Whoa.
ABC Tuesdays, Dancing with the Stars is back with an all-new celebrity cast.
You have the groove.
Robert Irwin, Alex Earl, Andy Richter, Shen Affleck, Baron Davis, Lauren Jauregui, Whitney Levitt, Dylan Efron, Jordan Childs, Ilaria Baldwin, Scott Hoyt, Elaine Hendricks, Danielle Fishel, and Corey Feldman.
Rebel
This
is a
season,
dancer.
Get ready to feel the rhythm.
If you got it, flaunt it.
Dancing with the
Rebel
Stars
is a
premieres live
dancer.
Tuesdays, 8,
This
7
is so
Central on ABC
companion.
and Disney Plus. Next day on Hulu.
You can feel it
America
anywhere.
has a problem.
The blood you spilled calls to me.
Mobility.
Hey, I can be the answer. I'm ready to dance when the vamp up. Then when I hit that dip, get your camera. Even that bitch shit's the pamper. In the DM, that young sister.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And I can freak fit that pump with the beat in. You know what you bitch become when her weed in. I just wanna sip that punch with your peeps in. Sit in that lunch if you're treating.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
She know where we get mine from in the season. Now she wanna lick my plum in the evening. And fit that tongue to deepen. I guess that can't get any in. 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 I was in the 212. I'm the uptown aim nigga. You know what's up or don't you? Word of who made ya? I'm a rude bitch nigga. Word who made it? I'ma eat your food up, boo. I could bust your
Minions
eat.
have spawned.
Fuck it, gun do. All you do make bucks. I'ma look right, nigga. Bet you do want to fuck. Fuck 'em like you do want to come. You gated, get discovered. I'm a 2-1 deuce cock. A licking in the water by the blue bayou. Caught the warm goo. And you do rag too, son. Nigga, you're a Kool-Aid dude. Plus your bitch might lick it. Wonder who let you come to 1-2. What you do to crew, son? Fuck are you into, huh? Niggas better run. You could get shot, homie, if you do want to. Put your gun down. Tell your crew don't front. I'm the left on the one. Bitch, I'm the 1-2 day. I'm the new Shifu, young Rapunzel. Who are you, bitch, new one? I'm a rude new cunt.
An enemy has been slain. Slain.
The light in the window is a crackling sky. I stare into darkness in the blink of an eye. I leave it up to you, should never be coming back.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Let's go. Getting them ganks, B.
Not even your screams will stand.
Let's go, Warwick, baby.
Turret plating will soon fall. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe welcomes you to Tropic Time. I'll be your concierge. Our food price includes Tropic Time. Got it. And our precious absolutely. It's like a wellness retreat in the restaurants. You're on Tropic Time. Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Breakfast plans at Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
An enemy has been slain.
With our sweetest
An enemy has been
featuring up to
slain.
32 grams of protein.
No sabes, conseguí el nuevo iPhone 17 Pro. Uy, tomemos una selfie y subámosla. Wow, eres el rey de las redes. Yo quiero el iPhone nuevo.
Impresiona a todos con Verizon. Clientes nuevos existentes pueden llevarse el nuevo iPhone 17 Pro
An
y se
ally
llevan
has
el
been
teléfono más
slain.
poderoso hasta ahora al intercambiar cualquier teléfono elegible con Unlimited Ultimate en cualquier condición. Garantizado. Se aplican términos y condiciones adicionales a las ofertas de teléfonos. Visita español.com para más información.
Yo, what's up, Bisolo? What's up, Bisola? How we doing today? I'm just trying out Warwick for the first time. It's actually fun. Dude, Warwick is fun. This is my first time playing the game too, so excuse me if I'm doing some bad stuff, you know? It's my first day, really. Oh, what's your main, Bisolo? Oh, Bisola, sorry. I keep saying Bisolo, but it's Bisola. I loved his mobility, dude. It's so good. It feels good.
Every time you scream.
Rise without a face. Oh no, my buddy is so deep. Why is he so out there? He's so far out there, it's crazy.
An ally has been slain.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh shit, this guy's still here. Dang, where's my people at?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Doing nothing over here. So booty, bro.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, damn. I thought I was gonna get out of there.
Your ally has been slain.
Leon could probably take one more, honestly. I honestly don't know who anybody is. I'm just trying Warwick out for the first time, but I felt like I was like next to my people, you know. So I felt like I could have had some backup some way. But I'm really liking Warwick. I've never played him before, so
Shut down.
her W should glow gives her armor. Man, yeah, I knew. I was like, I could have got out of there, bro. I didn't know how, but whatever. I like that Warwick can smell blood, you know, that's fucking dope. And his speed goes up. I'm like, that's the best part.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, let's get out of here. He doesn't smell blood, he smells ass. He's coming to clap cheeks. You're damn right, he's just like me. More like take feet pics for for his OnlyFans. Yo, he's a toe sniffer. He's Quentin Tarantino, bro. He's another Quentin Tarantino in the making. How you doing, Ray? Thanks for joining by. Thanks for stopping by and kicking it with me. I appreciate the follow, the subs, and all that good shit. I'm liking the game. I came from Heroes of the Storm, so I kind of have like that dodge capability, you know, like I know how to play MOBAs and stuff like that. So it's not too far away from me. I like the way you die, boy. Woo, that feels good. Let's go. Someone's got to like feet around here. Someone help me take down this thing. Listen, even though we rage and like you're new, don't take a person right. It's destined for new players like yourself. I figured I mean, look, the only reason why I wanted to try this game out is because the numbers it does on Twitch is insane, bro. It's only after Just Chat. It's only after they're begging for new players. Well, I'm here, brother. I'm here. So far, I'm liking Warwick. The thing is, I saw the numbers that it does on like Twitch, and I was like, I gotta try this game out because I need to get followers. You know, I need to grow this channel so I could quit my day job. You know. So I'm trying to get out of this fucking rat race, bro. I'm trying to make money. Who's this ass? Hey, this ass is like in our trenches. Look at this guy. Man, that guy's strong. What the hell? He almost took me out. I never quit my day job, but I'm meant to put work, so work security is there. Yeah. I feel you. Work security, but I respect the grind. Yeah. Thank you, man. You know, that's the dream. That's the dream, you know, to get the hell out the 9-to-5er, but this is a 9-to-5 in itself. This is a 9-to-5 in itself, so it's not like there's any easy road to get out of this life, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get my nut, you know what I'm saying? D1 game will lurk. I feel like that was a mistake by them. I feel like that was a mistake. In a D1 game will lurk. What's a D1 game? I don't know what that means. What's a D1 game, brother? Woo. Damn, that felt good. Ooh. Yo, Warwick is it. Bro, this guy is too strong, dude. I need a ban on myself. Ooh, I almost got out of there. Almost got out there. I got a little greedy, you know? It's okay. I think this guy needs to get out of there, bro. I don't know where you're going. I don't know what he's doing. Dude, what is he doing? I don't know why you went in there after we all died. The push was over like a minute ago. That push was donezo, bro. Hope you like the songs, man. Damn, too good. I'm too good. Ooh, I almost had him. Almost had him. I feel like I'm making a difference with Warwick. I feel like I'm in the game. Let's go. Dude, Warwick's the shit, bro. Raceland. Race Saloon. Everywhere I go, it's hard to sail for shore when everyone's a pro. It's so obvious, but really they don't know. Like a monster that is only a shadow. The shadow, which you're already play it again, bro. We play it again. I'm just here to play. Hey Ray, is it better to be do you like Set? That guy's cool too. I tried him out, he's pretty good. I was like, damn. He's slow as stuff. He's slow though, but I like them. Oh wait, did I not? I thought I accepted it, no? I need to find a Discord. In a D1 game will lurk. Okay, is that like a type of division? Oh, Diamond 1. See how slow I am?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Let's go.
Minions have spawned.
It's a little lion. Haha, it's a little lion guy. That's cute.
I am in control.
God.
Spectrum Business Internet? It's one less business expense, with 4 months free when you bundle award-winning internet with your phone, TV, and mobile. The more you bundle, the more you save. It's only more in your pocket, so you can put more into your business. It's only everything. Visit spectrum.com/business to learn how you can get 4 months free when you bundle.
An ally has been slain.
For a quick and convenient energy boost, tasting flavors like acai and pomegranate, pink lemonade, and more. Stacker 2 is your ultimate energy cure. Find Stacker 2 at your local DG.
been slain. An ally has been slain.
Let's go. I'm on
An enemy has been slain.
Watch it roll by slow, perfectly controlled. On empty.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. So take my picture, picture. They told me I'm the one you wanted, you really wanted. But you don't love me like I love you. I don't believe you. I took the keys and I'm gone. And when I'm driving, I'm really driving. I'm driving faster because I mean it. I really mean it. Two beasts.
An ally has been slain.
Damn.
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Damn, almost had him.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
How to make him scared, let him know. I'm coming after that ass.
Killing spree. Way out of position.
shit.
Shut down. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
The legacy continues. The certified Toyota 4-wheel with any terrain, with 4-wheel drive, confident ground clearance, up to an amazing 465 pound-feet of torque, and that iconic power rear window, it's here to stay. This is the new face of adventure, the all-new 4Runner, available now at your Toyota dealer. We choose Toyota. Let's go places.
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
Let's go.
This place is for me.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
What was that man thinking, bro?
Give me L, S, D. Your balance is straight. Be afraid. Not hot, not great. Never been this way. No, we'll never be the same.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I know you're screaming out my name. Give me L, S, D. Give me L, S, D. Give me L, S, D.
Shut down. Shut down.
Hell yeah.
I never ever seen. Give me
L, S, D, L, S, D, L, S, D.
Give me L, S,
D, L, S, D, L.
Let's go.
I never ever seen. Give me
L, S, D, L, S, D, L, S, D.
give me L.
Your turret has been destroyed. D, L, S. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Balance, no base. You better be afraid. Not hot, not great. You never been this way. No, we'll never be the same. I know you're screaming out my name. Give me L.
L, L, L. Killing spree. L, 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 L.
I never ever seen. Give me
L, S, D, L, S, D, L, S, D.
give me
L, S, D, L, S, D, L.
I never ever seen. Give me
L, S, been slain.
De la mañana. Empiezo el día con un refresco de
Rampage.
Celsius Energy Drink. Hoy me toca correr 12 millas. Me tomo un jugo verde, me cambio y a trabajar. Reuniones, talleres, otro Celsius. Vamos con
Your
todo.
turret has
Trabajo
been
hasta tarde,
destroyed.
pero obvio salgo con mis amigas de bailar. Celsius. Let, fit, go. Consigue un Celsius frío y refrescante en tu tienda más cercana o búscalo en celsius.com.
At Ralph's, you never
Your turret
compromise.
has been
You get
destroyed.
high quality at low prices. Like you
Enemy
never
killing
compromise on
spree.
deals. Free salad. Guaranteed. And you never compromise on budget with lower than low prices.
Wait, damn, why does he have such a wide fucking space? That's crazy. Looking like a GG.
Inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
I don't know why he wasted his ult on that. I don't think that was wise. Nice. What a game.
Enemy is legendary.
They killed one. They killed me. That was about it. Worth.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor is respawned.
Bring it down a notch.
Has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed the turret.
Let's go. Hey, how the D1 game go? It's still going? New game mode, draft pick. Hell yeah. Man down, boy, you get the visit. Unlock a random icon and loot? Dang. I don't know what this is.
Ooh, she love
suspected IKEA
Go to the
to
restroom
make it
real
possible.
So I always dreamed of having a man cave, but the wife doesn't like it. What if I called it a woman cave?
Okay, so let's not. But add some relaxing lighting and put the IKEA Hofburg audio. It's a cozy retreat.
Nice, a cozy retreat. Man cozy retreat.
Sir, okay. Find your big dreams, small dreams, and cozy retreat dreams in store or online at IKEA.us. Dream the possibilities.
Nobody better than we.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Nobody better than we.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Badder than, bad from me born. Where you get your badder from? Thing when me get. Coulda come from Afghanistan. They don't want to see this cross. Make me a bit of me hand. Badder man, you know me vibes can't done. Lyrics them a fire like a bullet from a gun.
Minions have spawned.
Badder man from outer England. When me lyrics start fire, what a sound.
Walk with the rapper pam pam from a guy this day program. Shut a slam them. Say them a bad man need to walk. Which one when we a fire shot pull big mom them dead big get sample them like not chance. Pull up your foot and them a sing song. All a clap up on the bass. Matic in a hand when I have time to waste. With the rapper pam.
First love. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Wiggle like you trying to make your ass fall off. Hella think I wanna smash them all Wiggle like you trying to make your ass fall off. Hella think I wanna smash them all now. Speed up, Wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella think I wanna smash them all now.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Slow down. Grab
You
the
don't
wall.
get
Wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella think I wanna smash them all now. Speed up, gas pedal, slow down.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Someone fight back!
Guess who has the best toys of the season? Kids' favorites are here and priced well within reason. For $25 or for some even less. It's holiday cheer at its toy-tastic best. Now guess who has toys at low prices for you? Walmart. Who knew?
Secret mattress sale? It's because I am the sleepiness spawner. It's the 5G. Embrace the memory foam. Let it crave.
An ally has been slain.
See? You're faster than ever.
But what about my whisper?
It's not a whisper.
Oh wow.
Speed. It's what we do. AT&T 5G for business. Visit att.com.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh shit! I tried to jump over that terrain, didn't quite work out.
An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
Let's go. Time to chop it up.
Rampage.
Check, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1, 2. Check, baby, 1. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3.
Turret plating will fall
Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1, 2. Check, baby, 1. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Shake it, baby, shake it down, shake it like
Oscar is actually mentally handicapped as a population. Literally had to spam my fucking mid to build ability over in D1 because she was against the Nasus mid. I don't know what those words mean, brother, but it sounds terrible. Is Nasus a character? Sorry, bro. I'm really new, like really new. They didn't, like, I'm guessing the team didn't follow you. Why is it hitting me? Diamond 1 and yeah, now it's a doggo with Kane. Okay, gotcha.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What's an Oblivion Orb? No, we only won because I died for picks that's come out. Allowed my Jinx ADC to auto for free. Got it. What's an Oblivion Orb? What's that? I think it's an item. My buddy is dead. Oh, I can't help him. my boy is dead. Get out of there. What are you doing? I don't know why he didn't leave. Now this is that last still alive. Reduces healing by 40%. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So it's like a heal preventive. Got it. Or heal reduction, I should say. Well, I'm glad you won your game, bro. I'm just trying to get to ranked. I'm trying to get to the big leagues, bro. I'm trying. Oh, wait. It's sad when I had to spam ping my mid to actually buy it. Oh. You think a Diamond 1 Master MMR, you know how to build it. Yeah, for real. For real. If you don't know your builds at that level, something's wrong. Hopefully I'm not that guy. Where's my top laner?
Has been destroyed.
I don't know where my top lane guy went.
Hi, Jen. I'm making a case to my parents for a new Toyota.
Where's my top laner?
Great selection, low mileage, now to November 3rd.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating
An enemy has been slain.
Got him. Enemy should be stacking grievous wounds against you, by the way. Enemy should be stacking grievous wounds against you, by the way. Because I heal, right? A little bit with my Q, I think. My bite.
An enemy has been slain.
Enemy should be stacking grievous. Execution, Oblivion Ore, and Bramble. Alright. Is that the build order? Like the items that you're talking about? In that order? Is that my build order? What should I be buying? I'm just kind of buying stuff that makes me fast. Okay, they have healing cut. Got it. What's Warwick's best build? Oh shit, hold on. Damn. Those are items that have healing cut. Got it. If there's any items that I should go for as Warwick, let me know. Like the build order. I'll try to go for them. I've just been going for stuff that has like speed and attack power, essentially. Like to go faster and to hit harder. I figure since I'm ganking most of the time.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Stridebreaker. I was thinking that because it's faster, right? The mobility. Merc Treads. Okay. Blade of Ruin King. Okay.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Did he not see me? Like, I don't understand. Like, do you not see me running at you? Depending on enemy comp, how you fed you are. Okay, gotcha.
An ally has been slain.
The beast grows stronger.
An ally has been slain.
Beer for cheese and Jack depend on how fed you are. Okay. I'm trying to get there, buddy. I'm trying to get there. I'm across the map, but I'm gonna get there as soon as I can. Oh, good game. Hell yeah. Good shit. There's someone else over here. I'm trying to get there.
Enemy rampage.
Got him. There. Don't try to come up with me, bro. There's no backup. Teeters in a half shell. Turtle power. Blade of Ruin King. Got it. Let's go. Spirit Besiege. I'll get that Spirit Besiege next. Just right click to buy them? Okay, will do. KP open shop. Close shop. Too many clicks are unnecessary. Got it. It looks like they're trying to push. I guess I'll join them.
Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh shit, I'm surrounded. Woo, that was close.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I need to get out of there. So you said right click it. Ah, there we go. Thanks, I just right clicked it. Thanks for the heads up.
Has destroyed a turret.
Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the
Shut
all-new
down.
iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Learn how
My
new
boy,
and existing
my
customers
boy
can
Ray
get
teaching me
iPhone
things,
17 Pro on
bro.
iPhone.
Can you teach me more things as time goes by? I appreciate you, bro. Just like the little things like that helps a lot. Thank you, man. I'll be on. I'm usually on 8 p.m. the same time, all the way till like 1 a.m. 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. Yeah, usually around there. Control ability to key
Every day brings new challenges,
to level.
real-time moment.
Oh, gotcha. So like this and like, gang. Thank you, bro. I feel like this guy's gonna die. I'll try to help him out. Oh, he didn't die. Wow.
Possibilities.
I'm coming to help, buddy. I'm coming to help.
Check out
Oh, that's a nice like teleport. Like even if I miss, I can still hit him. Just drop blade of your hand, control, and then press key. Just drop blade of your hand. Drop blade of your hand? Drop blade of your hand? The blade of your hand, my guy. The blade of your hand. What the fuck is the blade of my hand? The blade of my hand? Blade of Ruin King? The side of your hand? This one? The side of my hand? I'm not sure, bro. Hold on. Whoa! I almost got hit by that thing. Fuck it, I'll go this way.
It's me! Enemy double kill.
Ooh! Autonomy, my guy. Ooh! Anatomy. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But I believe you. Let me drop your fucking hand on control. Press the ability key. I just did that though. I literally just did that. So I was confused because I was like, I did that. I just did that, bro. Boom, let's go. Hey, freeze up your mouse hand. Gotcha. Yeah, I just did that. I started doing that as soon as you told me. Man, where's my team? Oh, there they are. Oh shit, they're. Oh hell no. They're trying to flank me on the left.
You know what you've done.
Die. Woo!
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's go get another kill.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. You are godlike. Ally has been slain.
Let me get out of here. Ooh. Let me get out of here before I get my ass kicked. 3 minutes until sudden death? What's that mean? Man saved his heart for next game. Yeah. He could have saved his set from dying. Me? Oh man, that set deserved to die. I wasn't sure if I could line it up. What are they doing over here? Oh, they're just pushing.
Has destroyed a turret.
Say it. Alright. I think we're good enough to fight again. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I know she likes to run around a lot, so I'm just gonna kill the R right away. Use that R right away. I don't need her running around. Ooh, that felt good. All right, what's ace mean?
Destroyed an inhibitor.
GG!
Victory!
I'm the greatest. I am the greatest player alive. Not bad, right, Ray? Not bad, not bad. For the first day. I'll hit your head off. Blue essence for gold. Gold for gold. Fucked up. Oh, you fucked up. All your love's up. All your time's up. The entire library had so many off clicks. Nice to see people not sweat for once. Right? It's nice when a team is cohesive. Alright, I need to get some more champions. What? Hey, Ray, what are the must-have heroes that I should pick right now? I got enough for like one. Enough for one pick. Who do you think I should get? You wouldn't have enough? Damn! How expensive is that? How expensive is that guy that you want me to get? To do rank, you need at least one. Yeah. I'm at 16 right now. Okay. Got the little guys. Got it. Is there a way to do it for like on sale? Oh no. The 450 ones. Got it. 450. I'm looking for 450. I see 225s. I don't see no 450s.
I just spent $500,000 on the Super Bowl. I just bought a ring cause the Super Bowl.
Hey, then get the 25s. All right. And then just main Warwick the whole time. All right, let's get him.
I came in your bed. I drank only red. Yeah, killer head. She killing shit. Fuck a man, I'm telling you what the.
Timo, I don't know who this is. For reference, I'm Camille, one trick in top or play ADC, depending on my mood. What's ADC? I heard about it, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, that's your bitch. I need just one hit. I'm jumping the fence. I came with it. Ain't that wrong with a man?
Oh, bottom. Got it.
Yeah, come in the crack, and she was bad, and she was snatched. Never gon' care. Fuck her this bad.
Why do they call it ADC? But I said support players are troll and hot dog water. I mean, support is kind of hard to play, I think, if you don't know what you're doing, especially mine situation. I don't know what the hell's going on. Support is easy as fuck. What's the easiest support to start with? How about that? I'll try it out. Should I try that Camille person you're talking about? Easiest that won't tilt your ADC. Okay.
All right, class, settle down.
Let me see if I can find him.
Lesson is on the Arco Rewards app. Try to stay with
Oh, dang. I'm just out of reach of getting him.
Earn at least 5 cents a gallon in rewards, then redeem
Dang.
later for up to $1 off every gallon.
I'm just out of
Here's
reach.
where it gets complicated. Oh, wait, it doesn't. It's as simple as
I'll get him
downloading the
next.
Arco
I'll get him
Rewards
next.
app to get started. Class dismissed.
Savings of up to $1 per gallon redeemable with 20 rewards dollars in your loyalty account.
Oh, trading pattern. Okay, got it. Not the easiest for new beginners. Got it. I'll get that guy real quick then. Let me get one more match in.
The Wagster. Yeah. Okay. Money on money, these millions you dig. I'm spending this shit on my bitch.
Camille, yeah. You said that already. I read that already. Let me get that one guy that you said. Let's get it. Mommy, that was on the cat. I don't know the name of.
Fuck this little bitch last night and this morning, but I don't know the name of. She told that pussy she don't know nothing about him, and they fuck this fame up. We want the same mud, not the green, my nigga, the same mud. Mommy, you a thigh. I don't want shy. Brother, you a rat. Twin, you a pet. Ran through sex. Hey, Louis V. Slacks. Her man trick. Swim pool heated. Yeah, she ain't trying to eat it. Show you can beat it. Drink 2 liter, ride a 2-seater, ride with an eater.
You won't see Camille in lower elos. Okay, gotcha.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Very popular in Masters Plus. Got it. I'll have to watch a video on her
30 seconds until minions spawn.
so I can smack on some elos. So I can smack up on some noobs with her, bro.
I'm sending the bit, not the beans. Motherfucker pink slip, nigga, no rent. I don't want you gonna do nothing if I gotta be the one tell you to spend. These fuck niggas telling for nothing, and I gotta be the one calling them friends. Oh God. Drop top Rolls Royce, I don't know the kind, I don't know the name.
Minions have spawned.
Fuck this little bitch last night and this morning, but I don't know the name of. She told that pussy she don't know nothing about him, and they fuck the fame of. We want the same mud, not the green, my nigga, the same mud.
Mommy, I thought.
You identify my bitches with APs. She ain't got an AP, she is not mine.
You cold.
You cold.
He cold. She belongs to the streets.
Spoil little bitch went petty. Clothes go snake, she a Betty. Transport far and go slatty. Dogging out a hole like Shaggy. Coulda went spit, went caddy.
There they are. Is Warwick in Masters? Is Warwick a good one to go to Masters with? Cause I like this guy. I like mobile characters, like fast characters to move around with, so I could be everywhere at one time. I like fighting too, or else I get bored. I get bored laning. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't want you gonna do nothing if I gotta be the one tell you to spend. These fuck niggas telling for nothing, and I gotta be the one calling them friends. Drop top Rolls Royce, I don't know the kind, I don't know the name of. Fuck this little bitch last night and this morning, but I don't know the name of.
Very popular in Red Krugs birds. Don't do Krugs first. Are those?
An enemy has been slain.
Are those units or are those champions? What are those? Red Krugs birds. Don't do jungle cats. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. You won't be level 4 now? Should I be level 4 now?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. So the order is red, Krugs, then birds? What? So I want to be level 4 fast. Okay, gotcha. If you actually did proper clear by the end of all 6 hands for the first clear, you'd be level 4. Oh, okay. So, where do I start? Over here? Start at Wolf? Red Krugs? Oh, this guy's in my... Whoa. What's he doing in my hood, bro? What's going on over here? Why is this guy in my hood? What the hell is he doing over here, bro? That was wild.
An ally has been slain.
I gotta watch a clearing video. Alright, let's go try to kill this guy. I didn't even want to kill him.
You have slain an enemy.
I want to go over here. Oh, there he is. almost died. Okay, red, golems, birds, wolves, blue, frogs. Level 4. Then transition to scuttle and river. Okay, okay. What the fuck is red? Let me get some stuff over here. Blade of Ruin King. Just start building for it, right?
Executed. Shut down.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Actually? Oh, I already bought it? Okay. You want to sit on Taimon? Okay, okay, okay. I need to learn the names. Oh, these are the birds you're talking about. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I messed up on the items already. It sucks because my control's way back here on the Mac. It's not PC. So my control button is like way back there.
Trimble is the technology.
I'm surprised they didn't kill one. Okay, they at least got one. Let's see if I can go back. How do I go back? How do I buy back? I didn't see Stride Breaker on there first. I only saw those 3. Is there a way to like get the Stride Breaker first? I said Time Mat. Which one's Time Mat? Let's see. Okay, this Time Mat first. Okay, okay, Time Mat first. Got it, got it, got it. I thought Time Mat was an enemy. Okay, 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 got it. Because of fucking up your program. I had to kill him, bro. I had to kill him. I saw red, bro. I saw red. And you can't undo your buy because you left the fountain. Okay, okay. Only when you... Okay, got that. I didn't even know you could do that. Once you're bought, you're stuck. Okay, that makes sense. Right now, I'm dangerous. What's red? Red golems. Did I see the golem right here? So it has to be somewhere right there.
Turret ratings will soon fall.
I got... What the fuck is that guy doing? I don't know what he's doing. That was funny though. Okay, just go for Q. I like going for Q first. I'll go for Q first because that's what I did last game and I liked it. Someone's over here dying. Actively dying. Damn, that almost killed me. I want to help him out. couldn't leave my boy hanging. I couldn't leave my boy hanging. Fuck that.
Rampage.
It's saying over here, but I don't. He's not running. Corky can hit the motherfucker and not hit the turret. The turret. She should never walk up like that for free and not be punished. I agree. Fuck that bitch. Okay, go for time mat. Got it. Let's go. Let's see. Are they okay? Alright, they're good. The chase, that was insane, bro. I love it.
Unstoppable.
It's so mean, dude. It's so mean.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh no! Get away! How come I'm stuck? Go, 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 go. My ass off to bed. Alright, thank you, bro, for kicking it. Hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow, so I appreciate you come through and showing this noob some tricks. I hope to come back. I hope to come back to the master later on tomorrow. Have a good night, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. And if you have a Twitch too, let me know. I'll follow it. I gotta see if I got low elo account still. Run the norms with you if you want. Dude, I'm down. Yeah. Would love that. Yeah, for sure. You could carry me to the promised land, bro. I appreciate the follow and the subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, take me to the motherland, bro. Take me to the fucking tippy top, bro. Carry this noob to greatness. All right, let me get this. There was some blood somewhere.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Godlike.
That was close. So start with the red and go to Kurg. Okay, I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna watch a video on it.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Legendary. Shut down.
Shout out to Templar though. I'm
I'm the one who run the city where they armed and vicious. Accusations, one of dogs, and they all fictitious. I done been through really push the hardest sixes. Keep a couple killers that don't care how far them licks is. Look, just act like they want action, or they want action, but we ain't got no action. I said to them attractions and the distractions, and I'ma line them like fractions. Break, I let them live, look at all them eating. But these bitches gon' be mad once I call this meeting. When a bitch touch down like the niggas in a hot dog. I put these bitches on game, should be kissing my feet. I tried to give them some press, they tried to say it was beef.
An ally has been slain.
Woo! Nasty work, bro. I need to get out of here, though. I need to get out of here.
In my guest house, we mean the people in bikini that's at the next house. Fuck them so good, I got them walking with this chest out. I wish these bitches wanted more talent and less clout. Make it sick, get hard soon as I brush up, but we tryna be sucked out. Whole city go up when a bitch touch down like the niggas in a hot dog. I put these bitches on game, they should be kissing my feet. I tried to give them some press, they tried to say it was beef. Cause they go to my hood, they know my body is good. $2 million to party in Saudi Arabia clubs. Popping them things to go up, it's like the Los Angeles bud. These bitches biting like
Your
Joe.
team
Shout out
has
to
destroyed a turret.
You know what you've done.
This guy's funny.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
What Spectrum Business Internet?
I
It's
killed
one
him
less business
first.
expense. For 4 months free. When you bundle
Double kill.
Nasty work.
Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Aced.
Meat.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Damn.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
You guys are holding on for dear life, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Shawty got me out too high. I be stepping on a bitch in some white ones. Can't control, I think I can fly.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
At Ralph's, you never compromise. You get high quality and low prices. You can never compromise your green salads that's guaranteed fresh. And you never compromise your budget with lower than low prices. And it's you never compromise. Ralph's. Fresh for everyone.
And now, shop what you love and save $2 on each participating item when you buy
Enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Fresh for everyone.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Stand against
Cuando suene la alarma necesaria.
I got 'em coming in, shit look like a blitz. She wanna check me up, she wanna check my feet. I pull up the Maybach jumping, shawty better check my hits. I don't know why they all can stand me, I guess I'm too demanding. Private landing, I guess I keep my candy.
She silver with a bitch Cindy. Got it in Yoko, but they call me Randy.
Diamonds and Margiela, A2 Canariella. She deserve a patty cause she one of the members. For sure. When it comes to Sadaba, money not a problem. Turned me to a killer, I just smashed the model. Yeah, Tiffany gon' blue, her pussy good and pink. Pink Chicago in the wintertime, I'm ordering minks. Selling out arenas, I just murked the streets. Popping a brand new council in the Middle East. My bitch said Indian style when we sit down and eat. I can do this shit one take, but my style ain't free. Put her on take hoes on no date list, they got pretty feet. I swear, $250,000 on her head, $250,000 on her head. She mopped me down the bed, so I can't feel my leg.
I love that song. $250,000 on their head, $250,000 on their head. How to properly jungle. Jungle Guide for beginners. The complete beginner's guide.
Jungle has a reputation of being this complex, mysterious role that seems to require a PhD in League of Legends to even attempt. And to be fair, there is a lot to juggle as a jungler. While your laners are focused on their little slice of the map, you're trying to keep track of objectives, help struggling lanes, secure vision, counter the enemy jungler, and somehow find time to actually farm your camps. Well, that's what junglers want you to believe, at least. We may upset the jungle mains, but we genuinely think it's both the easiest role to learn, while also being the strongest role of all 5 at the same time. Jungle is much easier to pick up than you think, and in this guide, we're gonna make it so easy you'll be confident loading into a game even if it's your first time on the role. We'll cover everything from some beginner-friendly champions, how the primary jungle system known as pets work, how to properly kill the jungle camps, beginner opening routes, everything to make your ganks more successful, and then we'll teach you some simple rules that you can follow so you always know where to go and be at all times, and finally, the best ways to secure most objectives. And once you've mastered the basics, then skill capped will be the best place to learn even more. Jungle is without a doubt the role that is most affected by what elo you're playing in. So listening to challenger players who have never played a game in gold tell you how to climb is definitely not going to give you the best results. At Skill Capped, we take pride in the fact that we get all the latest strategies from challenger players, but distill the information down so that it's actually useful in your own games. We're so confident in our teaching method that we offer all our courses risk-free. If you don't rank up 5 divisions while actively using our service, you get your money back, no questions asked. If you're interested in signing up, click the link below after the video. First things first, you can't load into a game of League without picking a champion. So here's our recommended picks if you're unsure about what to play. We always encourage you to play anything that you find enjoyable. You will improve faster if you're actually having fun and want to improve at your champion. But if you have no idea where to start, here's some good recommendations. For some brawlery champions, you can't go wrong with either Volibear or Xin Zhao. Volibear in particular is probably the best jungler we could recommend for beginners. In lower levels of play, he's just a monster who can run over everyone because no one understands how his kit works. Basically, your W marks someone for a while. If you W them again with the mark, you deal a ton of damage and heal yourself based on your missing HP. Since no one plays around this mechanic, it's almost impossible to lose fights as Volibear. He's the perfect beginner champion. Not only that, but he ganks and does objectives very well too. You never even have to recall since you heal so much from your W, even on objectives. And the best part of it all is that his ultimate disables enemy towers. So unlike other junglers, you have way more options for where to score kills on the map. Volibear is genuinely extremely easy and very effective at what he does. If you're more into being a dedicated tank, then Amumu is the #1 recommendation. The reason is because he actually does a ton of damage unlike other tanks. So he's very self-sufficient and you can make plays on your own without relying on another ally for damage. And for an assassin pick, we'll always recommend Nocturne. His ultimate is very straightforward, letting you dash to anyone even from far away. And then you just press all your abilities and outduel most champions. He's very easy to assassinate enemy champions on. Now that you've got your champion, let's talk about loading into the game. First things first, make sure you take the Smite Summoner spell. The client automatically forces it on you if you queue jungle, but always make sure you've got it on, otherwise you can't buy one of these store pets, which you need to clear the jungle. And these little buddies are the reason why we believe jungle is so easy these days. They are technically extremely complicated. Don't even bother trying to read everything they do, because it's a lot. To put it simply, they just make killing the jungle easy. There's a slight difference between the 3 we'll cover soon, but here's what they all share in common. First, they deal damage to camps alongside you automatically. The best part about it is that they deal deal area of effect damage. So for the most part, you can just focus fire the big monster in every camp, and your pet will usually clean up the little ones for you. The pet makes it so easy to kill monster camps that you could theoretically play around 90% of the champions in this game as a jungler fairly decently. Doesn't mean they're good picks, but that's just how easy jungling is these days. Not only that, but they restore health along the way as you kill the camps. And one of the most underrated parts of the pets is that they effectively give you infinite mana, so you never have to think about it. Almost everywhere that isn't a lane or one of the two bases counts as the jungle, and when you're standing there, you get extremely high mana regeneration when you're running low. It's almost impossible to run out of mana, making resource management a non-issue. Pets really are your best friend as a beginner, and they trivialize killing the jungle monsters. All you do for most of them is focus fire the big one, while your pets help you out with damage, while also restoring your health and mana constantly. Which brings us to our next mechanic around pets. You're expected to pay them back for how useful they are by feeding them treats. You'll notice at the start of the game that you start with 40 stacks on the item. Your goal is to get this to 0, and you do so by killing jungle camps. You don't even have to think about it. The pets will feed themselves when you kill the camp. Before we continue, players hearing this information almost always think that they should prioritize this as quickly as possible by just sitting in their jungle farming camps. However, you don't need to rush this. Riot added a catch-up system to account for this. Basically, you passively generate treats throughout the game. If you kill a jungle camp, your pet will eat the treat, generating more stacks. So even if you haven't killed a jungle camp in a while, you can quickly catch up due to the treat system. Like everything else in the jungle, Riot has made things as simple and streamlined as possible, so you never have to overthink anything. Once you get to 20 stacks, your smite will go from dealing 600 damage to 900 against jungle monsters. Not only this, but it will now be usable on enemy champions for a little bit of damage and a slow. It's not a crazy upgrade, but it can help you secure a kill every now and then. At 0 stacks, your pet will fully evolve. Now your smite will deal 1200 damage to monsters. And here is where it finally matters which of the 3 pets you bought. A fully evolved pet will give you a small buff, and you become a decent bit stronger at this point in the game. Green provides a shield. Blue will provide movement speed whenever you enter a brush and kill camps, and red will deal a bit of damage and slow whenever you hit an enemy champion. Which one you buy is honestly just preference. The buffs are decent enough, but not worth stressing over which one you pick. We will say that the red one is definitely the weakest out of the 3. It's only bought in niche situations, so we'd advise that you default to either the green or blue one. Now, like we mentioned, the pets do make clearing the jungle camps easy. All you have to do is red will deal a bit of provides a shield. Blue will provide movement speed whenever you enter a brush and kill camps, and red will deal a bit of damage and slow whenever you hit an enemy champion. Which one you buy is honestly just definitely the weakest out of the 3. It's only bought in niche situations, so we'd advise that you default to either the green or blue one. Now, like we mentioned, the pets do make clearing the jungle camps easy. All you have to do is focus the main monster in every camp, and you'll generally do fine. But there's a few tips that will help you clear the jungle a little smoother. First, the only exception you need to worry about is the raptor camp. That's because the small raptors actually do a lot of damage. This will only matter the first time you kill them at around level 2 or 3 though. At this point, you may want to focus the little ones down first and finish the big one last. This will depend on your champion though. Some characters are really good at killing the little raptors right from the get-go, so just experiment a bit on what you're playing. Like we said, that's only at the very start of the game. Afterwards, killing the raptors will be easy like every other camp, regardless of what you're playing. And the only other thing you want to learn when it comes to killing camps is kiting them. In between your autos and spells, you want to move around the camp's leash range, which is outlined. As long as you don't go out of it, you'll be fine. By kiting the camps, you can mitigate how much damage you're taking since the monster isn't auto-attacking you as it chases, letting you preserve some health. We'll discuss what jungle routes you want to do soon, but kiting can also be used to go from one camp to another. So for example, if you're killing the raptors, you may want to kite them down as you move to the next camp. This lets you save health while fighting them, but also gets you to your next destination faster. Depending on how new you are to League, rest assured that kiting isn't mandatory. You can 100% just sit there and tank the camps, and you will still clear the jungle easily. This is just a skill you may want to work towards. Alright, now that you know how to clear the jungle, let's talk about the order in which you're going to kill the camps. There's 2 simple details that will make this easy to understand. First, you want to think of the jungle in 2 quadrants. There's the blue quadrant and the red quadrant. Each one holds 3 camps, and they're named this way because of the important buffs in the area. The blue sentinel, when killed, will give you a buff that provides a ton of mana or energy regeneration and some cooldown reduction. The red brambleback, on the other hand, gives your auto attacks a slow and a bit of damage. These buffs are relatively powerful, and you want to make sure you pick them up along your opening routes. Okay, for your opening route, there's 2 settings you want to check first. Go to interface and find neutral camps and enable it. The setting just shows icons over all the jungle camps you'll be killing. Afterwards, in your settings, go into game and enable recommended jungle path. Riot It pulls data from the millions of games being played and shows you the route that you should follow on your specific champion. So if you just follow this trail, you will generally do fine. And that's because the recommended path being shown to you is simply the most standard jungle route you can learn, the full clear. All you're doing is starting at one of the major buffs in one quadrant. Then you're killing the other camps there. Then you transition through mid to the other quadrant and kill all the camps there. After killing all 6 camps, you will be level 4 with both powerful buffs. As simple as that route is, it is probably the most effective thing you can do in 95% of your games. Even the most experienced junglers use it nearly all the time. And after completing the full clear, you want to venture out into the river. The Scuttle Crab here spawns at 3 minutes and 30 seconds, which generally lines up with when most junglers finish their initial clear. From here, you've got a choice to make. If you don't see anyone around, you can take the crab for yourself. However, the enemy jungler is sometimes doing the exact same thing you are. Depending on what direction they went, the enemy jungler may end up on the opposite side as you do, or they may end up pathing the exact same way you did. So in around half your games, you will run into them as the Scuttle Crab is spawning. Then you have a choice to make. You shouldn't feel too bad about giving up the River Crab if you don't think you can win the fight. The Scuttle Crab is not really that important to secure, or you can fight them over it if you feel like you're stronger. Rest assured, the champions we recommended are all fairly decent duelists in the early game, so you can usually win the 1v1 over the Scuttle Crab with these picks. Another detail to pay attention to is the enemy jungler's health and level when they arrive to the fight. If they're lower health than you and didn't hit level 4, you're basically guaranteed to win that encounter. So to wrap things up, your most common route is simply clearing all 6 camps and then trying to secure the Scuttle Crab on the side of the river that you end up at. A slight variation of this route is one that includes a transition gank through mid during your full clear. Same as before, you will clear one quadrant of your jungle, but if you notice that you can potentially make a play in mid lane, instead of entering your other quadrant, you can simply go to mid, make a play, and then this neatly transitions you to the other quadrant of your jungle anyway. From there, you can continue your full clear. The one downside to this route is that it's 15 to 20 seconds slower than a typical full clear. So for example, if you were to transition gank through mid, while the enemy jungler just kept clearing, they will probably arrive at the Scuttle Crab before you do. It's a slight downside, but one to consider. There's one other route to mention, but this is one you actually don't really want to do. We're only discussing it because it's such a popular route that you may hear about it and question whether you should try it. The fast level 3 route is one where you do a combination of the Blue Sentinel, Gromp, and the Red Brambleback. As the name of the route implies, this gives you a fast level 3 while also securing both of the powerful buffs. The goal of this route is to try and gank one of the lanes on the map as quickly as possible. On certain aggressive junglers, this can have pretty solid results, but this route has so many flaws that we can't even discuss them all in this video. But the biggest issue is that the gameplay at a beginner level is too random. It's way too difficult to plan for something. In many games, you will hit level 3 and then look around where you can help, but your teammates may randomly be dead in top. Or maybe you try to go to another lane, the enemy player begins playing extremely safe, so you can't do anything there either. So you're just stuck aimlessly roaming around, wondering what you should do. This is why we don't recommend it. It's too random and not at all beginner friendly. As a beginner, you will do more than fine by just sticking to the full clear or the transition gank routes. But after a while, if you want to learn when and how to adapt, then check out our pathing courses. We cover every detail to jungle routes as simply as possible. As you've seen, your opening route is extremely basic, and you don't really have to think about it too much. The real issue you may face is deciding where to go early on. With both routes discussed, you may have noticed that you start on one side of the map and end up on the other. So if you start in the blue quadrant, you'll end up on the bottom side of the map. This is the actual decision you will need to make. Which quadrant you start your opening route on mostly depends on which of your 3 lanes you want to influence first. As a new player, that's going to feel like an almost impossible decision. When you don't even know what any champions do, how are you supposed to make this choice? And even if you do know every champion, there's so many different unique matchups in the game that it's impossible for an average player to know how each one is supposed to go. Don't worry, there is a very simple guideline you can follow to make the best decision almost all the time. All you need to do is learn whether characters are melee or ranged. Just this information alone can allow you to make consistent decisions, and that's because of how lane dynamics work. Laners want to last hit minions to earn gold. So if 2 melee champions are in the same lane, they will often engage one another because they need to get up close and personal to last hit minions. As a general rule, it is almost always a good idea to path towards a double melee lane. So in this example, we started on the blue quadrant and ended up in the top side. That's because both champions up here were melee, so there was a lot of fighting going on immediately. As a result, a kill is picked up easily. And we can see the same thing in mid. Both champions were melee, so there is predictably a lot of fighting going on. Again, this made it simple to swoop in and finish off an easy kill. On the other hand, if there are 2 ranged champions in one lane, it is usually a good idea to not head there early on. Ranged champions can kill minions from farther away, so it's far less likely that they fight each other and get low on health. But what about when a lane is mixed? One side is a melee champion and the other side has a ranged champion. What then? For the first few levels, ranged champions are overwhelmingly stronger than melees. Since they can attack them while they last hit, the melee player tends to play safe, while the ranged one pushes up aggressively. So if your teammate is a melee character character versus a ranged one, it's almost always a good idea to look towards that lane. Ranged players are usually squishy, and if they are pushing up aggressively, then it's going to be very easy to secure kills in that lane. What about bot lane? There's 4 people down there. What do you do then? It's actually just as simple as the other lanes. Bot lane is typically a combination of a carry and a support. The carry is almost always ranged, so don't think about them at all. Only look at the support matchup. And from there, you can follow the same rules as before. So if there's 2 melee supports in lane, it's usually a good idea to go down there, since it's very likely there will be a lot of action, just like you would in mid or top. Now that you've decided where to go, let's talk about some tips for securing kills more consistently. The almost surefire way of guaranteeing your team scores a kill during one of your ganks is by approaching from the flank. If your opponents have to run through you to get back to the safety of their tower, it will cause them to take more overall damage. So if you're ever in a position where you're behind an enemy laner and they're fairly extended in the lane, it's almost guaranteed that you will score a kill. But you obviously won't always be able to loop around them to approach from behind. That's okay. If you're approaching from the river, just make sure you don't run straight at them. You want to achieve a similar effect as before by cutting their path off instead. This way they still have to go through you to get to their tower, making the play more likely to work. If you've managed to cut someone off, then this next tip will almost always secure the kill. Most jungling champions have some sort of movement speed buff, dash, stun, or any mobility spell in general. If you've already cut the enemy player off, do not use these spells. Just approach them and auto attack while using some of your other abilities. Enemy laners will run the flash summoner spell like 99% of the time. So when you flank, your goal is to try to force them to use their flash to get past you. But by saving your powerful abilities, you will still have follow-up to catch up to them and secure the kill. Speaking of flash, it's such a powerful defensive ability that there's another important way that you can play around it as a jungler. Go into settings, interface, and then enable show timestamps. With this enabled, you can see when something happened in the game. After you force someone to use their flash, make sure you bring up the scoreboard and click it. This will time it in the chat for you. Flash's cooldown is usually 5 minutes, so you'll know exactly how long you have to gank that player again, while they're significantly more vulnerable. It's genuinely a decent strategy to re-gank lanes over and over again. A player with no flash is much easier to kill, and even if they're worth a bit less gold, a kill is always a kill. Letting your teammate push the tower and keeping an enemy out of the game is not bad, so don't feel like you're doing something wrong if you're only helping one lane out. Sometimes that's all you can do. We hope that you can see that jungling really isn't that hard. For the most part, what we've covered is fairly easy to immediately implement from your first game playing. But now we're going to talk about the most important concept that every jungler needs to understand. Here's where things can get a bit tricky, but we're going to give you some easy to follow guidelines so you always feel like you know what to do. As a jungler, you need to be extremely time efficient with your decision making. The jungle role is really strong because you're not locked down to a lane and you get all your gold from monster camps. You're free to impact the map however you like. But that's exactly what makes players fall apart. When you have so much freedom to do whatever you want, you can easily make bad choices that put you behind, unable to catch up. Here is the simple solution. All you have to do is base every single decision around your camp respawns, and you want to make plays around the camps available to you. This is comparable to laners, where they spend most of the game farming minions and make most of their decisions based on their wave state. As a jungler, you want to prioritize making plays on the side of the map where you have camps available. As a simple example, let's say you have your wolves and gromp camps available, but your raptors and krugs are down. If you go gank bot lane and you don't get a kill, you now have nothing to do. With no camps to farm in the area, you'd have to walk all the way back to your wolves, which is a massive time sink. Instead, let's imagine you went top. Maybe the play doesn't work this time either, but at the very least, you can walk back into your jungle and immediately start farming some more. It really is that simple. Following this guideline won't always give you the #1 best play available, but you can rest assured that you will never make a terrible decision following it. If you mostly make plays around which camps are available, you will always have a steady stream of gold and experience to keep you strong in the game. Another key efficiency tip you really need to apply is trying to keep your camp timers in sync. Let's just imagine for a moment that there's a situation where you're doing your gromp, but your wolves are spawning in a minute. By the way, that's what these little hourglass markers mean. The gray ones mean the camp here will spawn in a minute or less, and the yellow one means it will spawn in under 10 seconds. If you want more accurate camp respawns, many jungle players use the Blitz overlay app to get actual timers over the camps. Back to our example, your gromp camp was up, but wolves weren't. So you farmed one monster and then had to go do something else. After your wolves have spawned, you return to the area after a while and farm those. A little later on, you come back and find your gromp is up by itself again. This is the problem you want to avoid at all costs. As a jungler, you need to run around all over the place, impacting the whole map. The key to being efficient is always having multiple camps up in each quadrant of the jungle. The 4 basic camps respawn every 2 minutes and 15 seconds, whereas the blue and red buff camps spawn every 5 minutes. Whenever you enter a quadrant of your jungle, you ideally want to see 2 of the basic camps up every time. And of course, it's even better if one of the buffs is up as well. This way, you're able to clear 2 to 3 camps in a small area very quickly, which gives you a huge chunk of gold and experience, and now you don't have to come back back to this quadrant for another 2 minutes or so, which keeps you active on the rest of the map. It's a really simple guideline to follow when you think about it. When you enter a quadrant of the jungle, you just make sure to kill everything in it before leaving. That's it. We urge you to follow these guidelines as you're starting out as much as possible. Like we said, they're not always the best choice you can make in every situation. It'd be impossible to teach that in one beginner video. The point of our guidelines is to make sure you're always doing something decent, no matter what. But if you do want to learn how to adapt your decisions based on what you see, then our jungle courses are perfect to get you to that next level after you feel confident you've got the basics down. One final note on being efficient is that there's a certain pattern that you ideally want to see when jungling that will tell you that you're doing things right. You should often find that if you do a full clear of your jungle, that your clear pattern should repeat on the next cycle. So for example, Hecarim started on his bottom quadrant this game. After some early action, he recalls and the camps begin respawning. He goes to Krugs and you can see that the camps are coming back one by one in the order in which he killed them initially. If you find this happening to you, you should be proud that you're doing something right. It means that you're not wasting time and you're farming your camps efficiently. And the final thing you need to know to begin playing jungle well is learning to play around objectives properly. Except, not really. This is where a lot of players overthink the role and believe that they need to be a perfect map strategist and secure everything for the team on their own. This just isn't the case. Almost every objective you go for later into the game is a team-wide play. Putting the sole responsibility on yourself isn't realistic and not what you should do at all. Your only responsibility on objectives is using your smite's big burst of damage to secure the final hit. A quick tip in regards to that is to combine your highest damage ability and smite at the same time, so you burst it as much as possible at the last second. Most champions can burst for around 1400 to 1600 damage if they combine their primary damage spell with a fully upgraded smite, so that's what you should try to do every time. The only time where you actually need to think about securing objectives on your own is early on into the game when most players are still in their lanes. Your goal is to try to secure as many of the void grubs and dragons as possible. Don't just start them randomly though. You need some sort of advantage to get them consistently. There's two common timings to look for. First, if the enemy jungler is on the other side of the map. Your counterpart is obviously trying to gank lanes and get objectives too, and they also can't be everywhere at once. It takes about 30 seconds or so to do the void grubs or dragon, so the enemy jungler being on the opposite side of the map typically gives you just enough time to do them with no risk. The other timing you're looking for is pushing lanes adjacent to the objective you're looking to do. If there's a wave at their tower, the enemy laner is unable to move from their lane, so it's unlikely that they can contest you. On the other hand, if your teammate has a wave at the enemy tower, they don't need to be in lane anymore and effectively have free time. They can use this free time to potentially help you secure the objective, so you can ping them at this time and they may help. If they don't, at the very least, the enemy laners can't harass you. And that's it. Don't put any more pressure on yourself other than that when it comes to objectives, at least as you start out. Try to get some early ones, otherwise you're contesting them with your teammates together later on. As a final note, you may have questions regarding entering the enemy jungle to steal their camps, not just taking your own. This is known as invading, for those of you who aren't aware. There's some hidden game mechanics around invading that makes it more difficult to do, and that's why for beginners, we actually don't recommend you do so early on. It's okay to just focus on your own jungle, at least at the start of the game. Invading is also a pretty skill-expressive tactic. You need to know where the enemy jungler is, whether their camps are up in the first place, where their teammates are, where yours are, do you have a getaway route in case things go wrong, and so on. This requires quite a bit of game knowledge, which we do cover in our jungle courses. So if you actually want to incorporate invading into your gameplay, then you need to check those out because we go way more in depth about it there. But for now, it's genuinely okay.
Pretty sick, pretty sick. Let's start a new game and then let's start the music too. Oh, I'm gonna try it.
At Ralph's, you never compromise. You get high quality
Rest real
and low
quick.
prices. You can never compromise your meal with our spring salad mix that's guaranteed fresh. And you never compromise your budget with lower than low prices. Hand it to Ralph's shoppers. Use Ralph's. Fresh for everyone.
And now, shop what you love. Save $2 on each participating item when you buy 3 or more with your card. Ralph's. Fresh for everyone.
Mi día empieza con un refrescante Celsius Energy Drink. De ahí al gym. Paso a buscar a mis hijos de la escuela, a la casa a preparar la comida. Y empieza mi turno en la estación. Otro Celsius porque hoy toca guardia. Cuando suena la alarma del incendio, estoy listo. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Consigue un Celsius frío y refrescante en tu tienda más cercana o búscalo en celsius.com.
I'm too demanding when they hit a double coat the candy. I'm so high, no landing. Keep a neck like this steady. Rockin' this shit confetti. They all let it go on the telly. They all wanna rub my belly. I got my dogs out on pop it at the Ritz. I got them coming in, shit look like a blitz. She wanna check me up, she wanna check my feet.
What happened? I thought we were done with this.
Check my hits. I don't know why they all can't stand me. I guess I'm too demanding. My candy, she super so good. When a bitch is sandy, I got it in your girl. They call me Randy.
Diamonds and Margiela, AP Canary Yellow. She deserve a patty cause she one of the members, for sure. When it comes to Sadaba, money not a problem. Turned me to a killer, I just smashed the model. Yeah, Tiffany come blue, her pussy good and pink. Pink Chicago in the wintertime, I'm ordering minks. The mink selling out arenas, I just murked the streets. Copping a brand new castle in the Middle East. My bitch is Indian style when we sit down and eat. I can do this shit one take, but my style ain't free. Put her on, take hoes on no dateless, they got pretty feet. I swear, $250,000 on her head, $250,000 on her head. She mopped me down the bed, so I can't feel my leg. Swear, I done sniped off your hoe for a crumb of bread. Hoe got racks going out the roof, busting through the ceiling. My new bitch, she the truth, showed me a couple million.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
The fuck? I'm in the trees. Holla up. What you need? Got it up. Keep going. 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 I guess I'm spinning. Double cup, I'm leaning.
Minions have spawned.
Guess I'm spinning. Double cup, I'm leaning. Need you to lean in. She wanna come this way. Heat it up, microwave. Heat it up, wait. She wanna ride my way. She wanna come this way. She wanna. Oh, it's how you feeling tonight. Oh, it's how you feeling tonight. Guess I'm too demanding. Guess I'll pay my candy. Just touched down in Miami. I guess I'll keep my candy. I guess I'm too demanding. She wanna ride my way. She wanna ride my train. Heat it up, microwave. Come on, she my plate. She wanna ride my way. She wanna ride my chain. Heat it up, microwave. Come on, she my plate.
I know soul strings like a back of my claws.
Generating plays, debugging tools, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing your schedule, responding to Jim's long emails.
Leaving all
First
the time in the
blood.
world for the things you actually
An
want to
ally
do.
has been
No
slain.
offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at Dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead, stay ahead.
toast. Bitch, I buy like a coat. They don't fuck, dog. They don't fuck. Yo, they don't fuck. They don't fuck. Shit that I really got shit. I put it on my son, I can touch it down on my head. And it's hard stuff, shit I bleed. You be chopping in a belly, chop this shit up. Work on my shit, burn it up. You fuck with a red out. She can drop my head. I can handle with confidence. Call up my phone and I'm blocking you.
Like it does. These days I balance all the hate out with the love. These days I pour all of my pain out in a cup. Dreaming is just a side effect when you with us. Easy the dozens right behind me, they on edge. Leave me, we come out in the city to collect. They surprised that I live. Try can't be killed. Try to talk about it still. I'm in the wood, time. In the whip,
Turret plating will soon fall.
If you love to travel, Capital One has rewards. With the Capital
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
premium benefits.
Killing spree. Rampage.
1,000 airport routes
Aced.
worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture Edit. What's in your
Department of Rejected Dreams. The artist rejected, I suggest make possible. So I always dream of having
Hey, we got that. We got that.
Okay, so let's do that, but add some relaxing lighting and
my god, that was so close.
Find your big dreams, small dreams,
We got
and
the
cozy
kill,
treat
baby.
dreams in store or online at IKEA.us.
Good shit.
Dream the possibilities.
Oh no!
Shut down.
Send him a letter, kill him. My just a little. Red Lambo, red Skittle. 005 with criminal. I ain't by the y'all by the missile. Tape on the gun, can't miss it. Tape on it. Shake on it. Shake on it. Keep fucking my phone. Crazy about to break some. Shut the key out of my phone. You keep doing that, I'ma break some.
Ally has been slain.
Like a dog, I'm fresh out the kennel. Niggas say gas, they rollin' up venom. Ain't on my level, little bitch, don't be. See no regular shit. When I saw it, I wish it was different. I'm dragging my niggas got my dick out of dirt. Put it right in her butt, got her twerking and turk. If that my little bitch, she gon' listen to dirt in the trenches with her been uncomfortable. I won't cussing on you, now I'm fucking on you. Steady busting on you, now you done. Haters gon' say you just want my little paper. Whoa, I'm running a nigga with some money. Making a stomach, now I'm making her money. Like how you ride that, like a gangster phrase. You can turn the demon to an angel. My name just should've been time. Cause dollar signs get my deal at. Got a bitch high shit out of her mind. Bail on the trip, I done took her to 6 flat. Got it, bitch, to ready back. Ready, second, side by back. Do this, second, circular. Fuck it, just circular. Do it, just circular. Take it, just circular. Call it, just circular. Ride it, just circular. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep that bitch down. Way I slide in that coupe, I keep that bitch hung. We done went right that bitch all the way to the sun. Get deep in the pocket. Always you keep a little nigga, you serve. Ride the hallway, ride the bus. Walk my house, look like I'm in blessed. Walk in the gym, shit gon' make you bust. I do damage, and they can't stand it. Like a Marilyn Manson, but they cash advancing. Give me Sprite and they dancing. Pull the walk out the pantry. Niggas ain't fly, that shit looking dummy. I'll probably get fried, I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash, it's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't like the money. My boys in the trap and they jump like a money. Got pounds of money, it ain't nothing funny. I'm over the side and I keep the bitch cold. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep that bitch dumb. But a nigga got a TV, better than boy like a BB.
The talk is over. enemy has been slain.
Whoa, this that go shit. This that stun on them niggas might put 2 watches on both wrists. My trap booming, these niggas out here doing whole shit. Back in the day, taking the whips and rapping stolen. Rolls Royce truck with the freak of the week. Chasing the dreams, I'ma pass it to me. Nigga, I'm a little bit while I'm in that, but my chain at the beach. Pull up to your block with a motherfucking tatty. Every nigga with me down to go and get the bottle. Young nigga trapping at a hotel lobby. Wipe your nigga nose like that motherfucking snot. I'm in the track with a dick, bitch. Yeah, I used to hustle, had the wrist, dick. Most of niggas fried like a fish stick. If he a snitch, can't get. I'm a nigga gang with me.
Nice kill, dude.
Has been slain.
Shoot like JJ. Spin a nigga block like a Beyblade. If I hit the block, that's a payday. Hurricane AP, baby. Man, my plan against bring on. Pull up, I jump out the lamb, me a sucker. Killing the criminal cutters. See my name rings, it's guns and butter. This that go shit. Little bitch tryna act smart with me, but she don't know shit. 7-Eleven, I bought all the backwoods sodas and Trojans. It's like 500 bitches.
Hey, what's up, Dark Sun? Good morning, brother. How you doing today? Playing a little League. Yeah, I like it. I like League. I've taken a liking to Warwick. I guess he's a jungler. What I've been told.
An enemy has been slain.
Have you played this one before, bro? Not good. I'm sick as hell. Oh, hell no. How'd you get that, bro?
Has destroyed turret.
How'd you get sick, bro? I woke up and all of a sudden I can't breathe well. Did you go anywhere and like, did you eat anything or go anywhere? Like, I remember you had the day off yesterday, right? And you were just playing video games from what I remember. Man, I hope you get better soon, bro. Fuck, bro. I need you to live so I can keep my subscribers up.
And took me to the car.
I hope you get better soon, bro.
Good. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be
I wish I could give you like what we have over here at the
Customers
house.
can get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in, any condition, without needing the most expensive plan. AT&T,
what am I supposed to
connecting
get?
changes everything. Requires trade-in of iPhone 13 or higher, excluding iPhone 13 mini. Apply, subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone.
Oh, there it is.
An enemy has
I
been
hope you get
slain.
better soon, dude. Man, there's a lot of fighting in this game. What the fuck?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Your answer to me.
Shut down.
He tried to jump in. That was not a bad move.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You know that 30% of people decided to start driving before legal age? No, I didn't know that, bro. I did not know that. That's a funny statistic though. Did you start when you were legal age or were you underage? Oh shit. Damn, we just left and y'all want to come back in there? Damn, bro, why'd you guys go back in there? You started off underage too? That's hilarious, bro. Heck yeah. Get the whip. Well, since you're feeling bad today, are you just gonna take the day off, or what's going on? Damn, that thing is tough.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't remember anything, man. It's been so long since I played this game. I don't remember anything. I just saw how many people played, like, watch. Dude, over 100,000 people watch on Twitch daily. I'm like, I need to get on this game so I can get more fucking followers, bro. Hell yeah. Chop that wood.
Now you see me?
Kill that motherfucker. Ate him up. I'm liking Warwick, bro. I don't know why. I just took a liking to him. Who was your main? Who'd you like, Dark Sun, on this game?
Unstoppable. Shut down.
Damn.
Hey, want the secret to my record-breaking mattress sales? No, it's AT&T 5G. No, it's because
The time is over.
again, it's the 5G. Embrace it. Let it crave. It's still the 5G. Faster than ever. But
Hell yeah.
whisper. You don't know that.
Speed. That's what we do. AT&T 5G for business. Visit AT&T.com/5G network.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So my sandwich shop was opening. Banners, posters, and flyers.
Time for your grand closing.
Nope, I had it same day. I even got $125.
I'm going to hospital now. Bye. Dude, please let me know what happens tomorrow. I hope you're okay, bro.
In store and online, same day if ordered by 12 p.m. into 11/1 exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/rent for details.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. I need my followers, bro. I need my followers alive, brother. And well. Alright? Don't fail. get, GG.
An enemy has been slain.
GG.
Victory.
Pray to God they knock your catch shoe type shit, type shit. Pop about the mothers, about the blue type shit. Put the double low in the moon. Sippin' Tony, that's a cool type mix. Oxycontin mixing with the lows. Used to let her feeling like a zoo type mix. Shawty, stripping, taking shrooms. Eating all the perks on some food type shit. Shawty make it work, 9 to 5 type shit. Eating all the Perkins on some food type shit. Eating all the Perkins on some food type shit. All your homies crashing on some food type. Flooding up the spot, it's like a pool type mess. All your homies crashing on some food type shit. All your homies crashing on some food type. Eating all the Perkins on some food type shit. Kick slow flow, jitsu type shit. Real like my dreadlocks on blue type shit. Cook a nigga up like food type shit. Never does my mind from the blue type shit. Wow. She gripping all of my balls, I got a move type shit. Thomas they cover my flaws, I ain't had the brand new type shit. Hell around joint with the brush, holler like a new type shit. All of my jeans is say I think I'm over type shit. Put the whole down with the gang, now she think she my manager type shit. Shot that she was the one I will forever have a boss bitch. The paper said, homie, plain on muscle, make it type shit. Anyone thought for the teeth, I still ain't smiling for this bitch. This hope that she better than me, she on that IG model shit. Shorts like a superhero, so how the fuck am I idle shit? Bitch give me dome in the bed, she on her Bible head type shit. All I want is ass until I ain't got no type shit. I'm sipping on drink, I'm sipping on drink, major. Sitting right here in my type shit. Might put some dollars in my gloves, whoa, on my mic shit. What the fuck y'all talking about bodies for? Y'all just type shit. Put her out on hang with rats, that's some new type shit. Get a nigga whacked on the news type shit.
What happened?
Sipping, drinking, activists on some screw type shit. Just a sad hoe, running through the crew type shit. Got a bad bitch at home, voodoo type shit. Take down Mega Stallions by the groove type shit, type shit. Text high level my shirt. Rasta
Did it freeze?
Money all in my dream. Rasta type shit. About to take a hold of turfs. Shell monster type shit. Type shit. She don't speak no English, man, the top type shit. She fuck me around her mouth cause I'm a boss type shit. Weezy out of here.
That bitch like a rental. 200 cash, my bitch say I'm mental. Medical plans, I'm all in the dental. Eat like a dog, I'm fresh out the kennel. Niggas say gas, they rolling up fennel. I know some niggas still serving like tennis. 25 cash, they go get you finished. Wake up and spaz like Dennis. You went outside, I wish it was different. You went outside, I wish it was different. Speaking of venom, that baby not real, it's not him. Send him a letter or kill him. Close that boy door, he dismiss him. I done got 2 guys, just a little. I know my mind just a little. Red Lambo, red Skittle. 005 with criminal. I ain't by the y'all, by the missile. Tape on the gun, can't miss. Tape on it. Shake on it. Shake on it. Shawty keep fucking my bones. Moving too fast, by the brace on it. Shawty keep hiding my phone. You keep doing that, I'ma break something. Break something. Got it, bitch, you ready? Got it, shake it, so that. Got it, bitch, you ready? phone up, it's D&D. I'm like, say what you want, you not seeing me. Ain't no dirt on your shovel, you pay the fee. Yeah, we heard about you. B-I-T-C.
Let's go.
Capital the letter B. Let her shop at Chanel, only time she can rock a seat.
Let's go, chat. She don't wanna strip, no more, don't wanna hit that pole. Hey, hey. Smoking like it's mental. Dude's crazy mental. Not good, she's a little. Drinking like the Nero. She don't wanna strip no more, don't wanna hit that pole. I'll give you though. She don't wanna strip no more, don't wanna hit that pole.
Get my old plug, I get it in and go.
Ooh, ooh.
Shot it, owe me something, better pay your toll.
Hey, hey.
I lit the spoon and I scraped the balls. Scrape the balls, scrape the balls. Seen way too many ones. No business but some hundreds. All I that you run from, baby, I'll be running. Especially to me, got my bank account. I'm locked in your scene, you know you're my baby now. You're special to me, about your time, about your love.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What you done, got you lose, I guess you owe it to me. You got it now, I'm gonna find your spot.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Slip inside. She don't wanna strip no more, don't wanna hit that pole. Get my old plug, I get it in and go. Ooh, ooh. Shot it up, need something, better pay your toll.
Hey, hey.
I lit the spoon and I scraped the balls. Scrape the balls, scrape the balls.
Minions have spawned.
She ain't sugar, no, no. She wanna go strip, no, no. She wanna go strip away.
Gang, gang, gang.
Mom! Grandma picked me up from school and took me to the park and then got me a popsicle!
Living next door to the best babysitters?
First
Good call.
blood.
Just like getting AT&T's
Hey, how
best
long
deal
is
on the
this
all-new
Minions?
iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Learn how new and existing customers can get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-ins and expensive credit. Connecting changes everything. Requires Requires trading of items 13 or higher. Excluding 13 meaning. Terms and restrictions apply. Visit ATT.com/.
Kiki about that wonky, then I blast off. Pull up to your house, I'm with my mask off. And I still got my toe. Baby fat and Gucci too, and she ride Jimmy Choo. I'm on a 50 and perky, baby. What we finna do?
An ally has been slain.
City's my hunting ground.
You noob.
An enemy has been slain.
The beast grows stronger.
Attractive. That's that shit that get you put up at the station. And the model still the same. Ball like I won a championship game. You know these hoes hungry, they gon' fuck for a name. I put her on the game, she get fucked for a chain. Got your girl in this bitch, girl in this bitch. I got syrup in this bitch, syrup in this bitch. Got the facts in this bitch, you murked in this bitch. All these pointers on me, baby, you know it's game time. Bring a friend, bitch, we fuck them at the same time. I'm a different nigga, no, we not the same time. We can have that look.
That shit ain't mine.
Young gold, nigga, fill the dough, since you like that. Kick the dough, kick the head, dough, since you like that. Young gold, nigga, fill the dough, since you like that. All 24, you on gold, since you like that. From the bottom, stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that.
Enemy killing spree.
These niggas count down they neck and put no coffin out of their mouth. Wait for paranoid voice like, hey, let's get it, bro. AOT, the money power.
The last one was better.
There's a lot of groupies with a check.
I mean,
My temperament bipolar, hey, let's get it up. It's time for him to prove that he's a problem. May not be legit, no 40 water, tell him. Yeah, get up with me. Fuck sneak this and first person shooter. I hope they came with 3 switches. I crash out like fuck rap. This melody know if I had to. Got 2 T's with me. I'm snatching chains and burning tattoos. It's up. Lost too many soldiers, not to play it safe. If he walk around with that stick, it ain't Andre 3K. Think I won't drop the location. I still got PTSD. Motherfuck the big 3. Nigga, it's just big me. Nigga, bum. What? I'm really like that. Hit back work is a light pack. Nigga, Prince out here like that. Nigga,
has been slain.
Selling dope, you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, you like that? Young doors, selling doors, you like that? All 25, you won't go, you like that? Niggas from the bottom really like that. Stepping in Berlin, if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that. Can you bang it, dope, like it's John banging time. Walk in the strip club, like people ain't gonna be down.
At Ralph's, you never compromise. You get high quality at low prices. Like you never compromise your meal with our spring salad mix that's guaranteed fresh.
Shut
You
down.
never compromise your budget with lower than low prices.
Enemy
Ralph's shoppers,
rampage.
you never compromise. Ralph's. Fresh for everyone.
And now, shop what you love. Save $2 on each participating item when you buy 3 or more with your card. Ralph's. Fresh for
An
everyone.
ally has been slain.
Trimble knows that in the industries we all depend on, where speed counts, every turn matters. Trimble is the technology company that connects your physical and digital worlds, so you can see what's coming, take intelligent action, and get hard work done faster than you ever thought possible. Check them out at Trimble.com. Ready to turn data points into decision points? Turn deadlines into finish lines, and turn possibilities into profits? Then turn to Trimble. Trimble is a diagram at every turn.
An ally has been slain. destroyed.
Hey, 5 a.m. in the parking lot. 4 black trucks taking parking spots. She reached in my vest to see I'm soft or not. I'm hard as a motherfucker, Scott LaRock. I gave a good dick, the type of hard to stop. The mad shots on her make an artist drop. Rolling green, count big as Sam, I am. Crowd fan by fan. Remember how we used to do it hand by hand. 5 niggas, 1 gram, we spit a 20 damn. Not your average citizens moving like some immigrants. All these damn hands, it be hard to remember when. I done left Olympia, Jackie used to get the band. Got me off another creek, I picked up the river bend. I said it ain't coming back no way, I thought I lose a twin. Going up or never end, blowing up or never end. Going up or never end, going dumb or never end. Going up or never end, tore it up and go again. Used to be just me and twin, now it's her and all her friends, yeah. Yeah, hey, 5 a.m. in the parking lot. Black trucks taking parking spots.
Team has destroyed the
I'm
turret.
soft or not. I'm hard as a
An ally
motherfucker,
has
Scott
been
LaRock.
slain.
I gave a good dick, the type of hard to stop. The mad shots on her make an artist drop. Keisha got a G5 body. Keisha know how to ride that stick like a Rari. Tina walk around with her back like a Hummer. Dropped out of school to get the back and go dumber. Working man school, 90 bands, make a number. Outside mode, beautiful for the summer. She don't wait a minute, wait a minute for the summer. Sitting in the 7, going on my 10th summer. Owe it to my fans, how we doing these numbers. Where I later pipe, I quit the job and be a plumber. Got the basement looking like the 4-room.
Your turret has been destroyed.
5 a.m. in the parking lot. Old black trucks taking parking spots. My best to see I'm soft or not. I'm hard as a motherfucker, Scott LaRock. I gave a good hit, the type of hard to stop. The mad shots on her make an artist drop.
They peek at the bow. To my brother, she out. I'm coming, my baby. Fuck it, I'm rocking that burger. We don't take breaks, you won't fuck on the danger. Had to start, get some price for this lady. We go CC, make her wanna go crazy. I hit Mercedes inside the Mercedes.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm giving that a D on the D boy, baby. Giving that a D on the D boy.
Oh shit.
I'm parking right here in the center. I tell her pull up, she go my fucking dipper. That's why I upgraded her bitch. Can I mind in love with you? Wanna go viral? We fucking for hours. That pussy got power.
Enemy rampage.
She wet in the shower. That pussy get loud. We saying no vow. She fucking no cow.
I'm Uni, and you're warm.
She wanna get geek. She sniffing that flower. We geeking for hours. They peek at the vibe. To my brother, she ours. I'm coming, my baby. Forget a crocodile burger, my baby. Now you working, my baby. You fuck on me and feel personal, baby. Trust me, it's coming from something, my baby. Cash in the bands, it's virtual, baby. 3D off a perky, my baby. 3D off a pussy, my baby. 31 days, it's pussy, my baby. I've been out running, blocking my baby. The topic discussion when niggas got me.
Double kill.
She wanna get geek. Cause she sniffing that flower. We geeking for hours.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They peek at the bow. To my brother, she out. Sleddy.
Reimagining recycling and
An enemy is legendary.
and taking
Your turret has been destroyed.
garbage containers to a recycling site to get steps that make a big difference.
Has been slain.
CA.com.
Purple clouds filling up the air tonight. Feeling in the air tonight. She pulling on my head tonight. Call me Superman. Tonight. Look me in my eyes.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Let it rise like a
Your turret has been destroyed.
that 90210, looking for that alley. In the 90210, 90210, looking for that alley. Ooh, it's a superstar girl, roaming in that
Has destroyed a turret.
She said, Travis, you worked too hard. Don't worry, you forget about me. I'm falling in and out of class. Don't worry, I'ma get it, Granny. What happened now? My daddy happy. Mama called me up, that money coming, and she left me. I done made it now. I done found like meaning now. All them days are hard to break. Her heart out in pieces now. Friends turning into fraud niggas. Practicing half the passion, you niggas package different. All you niggas want the swag, you can have it. I'ma sell it, you niggas salary bout the cabbage. Youngest nigga out of Houston at the Grammys. Smiling at him, laughing at me. I pass a rock to yeah, he punk faked it, passed it back. All of this on my rabbit. Should've wrote this in Latin. Yeah. I know.
An ally has been slain.
I know. Guzzle said we in the stove. Yeah, we about to drop a four. He passed a cigarette, I choke. Told my auntie put them poles down. Now you know you love your own now. Hit the stage, they got their hands up. Don't put your nose down. I ain't knocking, nigga, I knock the door down for sure now. Whole crew, I swear they counting.
An enemy has been slain.
We're killing them.
Your team has destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
To success. Earn your degree from the nation's innovative university. Online. Explore more than 350 plus undergraduate, graduate, and certificate programs at ASU Online.
Go. Consiga un Celsius frío y refrescante en tu tienda más cercana o búscalo en Celsius.com.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pussies. Called the first one savage, mode my mood, that's what it was. 2016, we was running around, beat niggas up in the club. I know she around for the money, but act like she loyal.
Your
I know for the
inhibitor
love.
has been destroyed.
I'm so rich, get bored, might wake up. Her titties is hard, cause she spent the five. My bitch titties cost me a dub. All my bitches got BBLs, all my bitches got blood. I ain't with the rap, bitch, just go put it out.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never ran, I won't no part.
Enemy triple kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Running. Wipe his nose, it was running. Savage never did no. That closet for your wife, that hookah for your wife. I'm slaughtered gang pussy, you know I brought my knife. We was talking gangster, we caught him at a light. I let my young nigga do it, it was free, he wanted a strike. Oh God, having my way with the cheese, I'm in the den with the thieves. Oh God, I know that she ratchet, I could tell by the way that she wearing her weed. 21, smoking on Zaza, this shit came out the garden with Adam and Eve. 21, chopper go fop out, shoot up your pot while nigga trying to make y'all bleed. 21, got out of line, spanked that baby, we had to rock on the sleeve. Pussy, is it an issue? Keep me a pistol, I ain't finna dish you. Pussy, all that pillow talk, I'ma have to send a boogeyman to come get you. Chain hang low like a yo-yo, your bitch ride dick like pogo. Running. I leave by my car. Running. All my ops be running. Wipe his nose, it was running. Savage never did no. I bought a Hollywood, bitch, the club crucial. Oh God. I was at the Met Gala with my shooter. Oh God. Slaughter gang, we don't do recruiting. Say you ready to catch a body, gotta prove it. Gotta prove that shit, nigga. Shit ain't no motherfucking game, nigga. Get your bitch ass whack, nigga. Big facts, big 4L, nigga. Big zone 6, nigga. We run the motherfucking city, nigga. Y'all nigga know what the fuck going on, nigga. Body for body, nigga. Money for money, nigga. Skunking everybody, nigga. Fuck your crew, nigga. We'll kill your crew. Pussy.
If your metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you.
Damn, bro. I still got so many fucking...
Are things better or worse the second time around?
I'm so far away from it. It's
Can
so
we
annoying.
really
I'm
do
a pivot.
anything more than once?
Alright, well, it's already midnight. I could play some Marvel for another hour. Go.
Way too rich to drive a Rolls. Made a milli out the stove. She like to put it in her nose. Pretty to white toes. I done put on all the bros. I done put it in the road. I done put up in the ghost. I done reached all my goals. Yeah. Pull up with Yeezy and dollar sign. I'm all about business, I'm man of man. Pull up in the trees like Caliban. Pull up with a rocket like number 9. I don't want you. Yeah, reach all the goals. Let her sudden said she was a pro. She straight with teeth, I'ma tell her to go. Go.
Had so good shit impossible. Let's learn some more before we go to sleep.
Coaching. I'm streaming. Alrighty, welcome back to the jungle. We'll be playing Warwick versus Nautilus, the new Nautilus jungle. For the runes here, we have Lethal Tempo, Triumph, Alacrity, Last Stand, Water Walking, and Celerity to give us the extra DPS as we're fighting, the ability to get on top of the target and stay on top of them. It's just damage across the board there. All damage related to Warwick's auto attacks, that's where it's all going to come from. With Warwick's passive, we get that magic damage on hit that heals us, and heals us a lot when we're low. The Q is going to chomp the enemy, dealing max health damage. You can also hold down this Q to dash through the target and follow their dash. So we would do it like this. Alto Q hold. And then you go right through them. That way you can stay on top of the target. And then we get our W level 2. We hold the smite for that reason. So we get the Blood Scent. The Blood Scent gives us more attack speed to a marked target like that. And also gives us the trail to a low target. Mr. Mordekaiser, level 2. My York's not a champion. I'll be just farming my camps for now. We at least want level 3. Warwick doesn't exactly have jungle pathing. He has follow the Blood Scent and farm in between. So yeah, the W gives you that extra movement speed and attack speed to the low targets. And you can also use the W active to get the Blood Scent towards the closest target if you just want to force the gank or force the play. My lanes are getting owned. That guy's not even low anymore. Mr. Nautilus, level 3. Way ahead of the clear than me. Dude, Nautilus is so OP. I love that guy. He's legit so fun to play. Anyways, the E gives us the damage reduction. And then eventually we'll fear the enemy. You can reactivate it at any point to fear them a little faster. So the real combo here is going to be use the fear and then Q hold through them. Fear the target towards your allies and then kill them. Well, let's keep clearing for now. Bot lane, nothing going on. When nothing's going on, don't try to make it happen. It's a waste of time. We have such a slow clear. I'm 320 in. Lord knows Nautilus is already done. The Draven bot lane with push, I gotta be careful. We're playing on EU West now, and it actually matters when laners can move, because they actually move. Like Zed warding my blue buff right there. Isn't that neato? And he has the stun. W. There you go. E, flash, Q hold, E, auto, 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 eventually. We followed Zed's shadow there because we used the Q hold. When they use a dash, you're going to go with them. Very nice. Very nice. Following up on Annie's stun. And that's that. Job's done. I could try to gank top, but you already know he warded. Let's just get out of here. We use the W active onto Zed, so it's on cooldown. No need to do anything else. The faster we reset, the faster we get to the camps, clear them down, and then the real play happens. We got the Tiamat since we got a kill, always very nice, feels very good on the first turn, giving us AD and the AoE damage to the camps. So now we clear the Krugs, the Raptors, the Wolves way faster. Now would be my time to gank top lane, I say, with just an absolute disgust of what I see here. Let's just farm. Watch Mordekaiser hit level 6 off that wave. The Tiamat will also help you get the camp lower faster. You have that active as basically an auto attack. Rest in peace, York, but you deserve it. Now, the Blood Scent... Where's the Blood Scent? The Blood Scent shows that Nautilus is going back. Oh, okay, okay. He's going back to his Gromp, for real. No, he hits the Scryer. Pretend like we're going for Zed. Okay, go back to the Nautilus, back to the Nautilus. Nautilus wants his camps, doesn't he? That's right. That's right. I didn't forget about you, big man. Blast Cone. Auto Tiamat. E. Q hold. E. Auto. Auto. Noob down. You're mad. Perfect timing on the Q hold. Don't think I forgot about you, Mr. Wolf. LOL. Oh, that always feels so crazy. Let's just reset and get to our wolves. Assuming that Gromp is gone, I don't know. But Lord knows I'm not ganking level 6 Mordekaiser. Ruby Crystal. Ooh, I can just get the longsword. To the bot side. I need like 1 camp for level 6 and then I'm in business. Then we get our ulti and then we're good to go. We've been maxing the W so far. More attack speed, more movement speed when the target's low. Yep. Nautilus ganks top, and then all things Warwick, he's a reactive champ, so you have to watch the plays and then make something of it. In that case, Nautilus was low, so we could just follow him all the way into his jungle. No problem. But if you just kept farming there and just ignored and say, well, I guess he's dead, nothing I can do, you don't capitalize on the opportunity, and if you don't capitalize on shit, well, you lose on Warwick. There's no amount of playing safe and farming wins you the game. I won't ask the girl out. No, I'll just wait. I was looking for a lane gank here. My ulti's up, and then so is my W. The enemy's not laning. There you go. Kill this guy. W. Get knocked back. It's fine. Give me the shield, baby. Okay, kill this guy. Seraphine going to flash over, so we don't want to use the ulti. Girls, girls, girls. It would have been a lot easier. Whatever, let's just do this. Can Nautilus attack us? No, it's fine. Gulp's done. I want to cross through mid and get back to my topside camps. The Void Grubs are coming up, and I don't want to just concede those. Or Q him. There you go. Noob down. Dude, Nautilus is so OP, but the players are so bad that this saddens me. Pull these Void Grubs out. I got one question for the enemy. Who gonna stop me, huh? Who gonna be a gentleman? Pull them together, get the AoE from the Tiamat on all of them. And now with these Void Grubs, they help my team snowball earlier. So if I have if I have a successful play, then we can push for the turrets a whole lot easier. Run, a real champion. See, they move their champions. Isn't that interesting? W. Mr. Zed, I love you. They know they have numbers advantage since Yorick isn't there. In North America, Mordekaiser's never moving. He's like Auto-Lycus when 1 million games. He doesn't even know that fight's happening. And he shows up late. Says, where my hug at? Gonna farm these camps and reset. Drake, where's my red buff? A reset, I mean, probably lane gank. The enemy bot lane is diving right now. A lot more stuff happens on EU West, man. But a big part of Warwick is paying attention to all that. His clear is very easy. Alrighty, into the bush. I got my ulti. Mordekaiser wants to freeze the wave. Sweep air. Mordekaiser, I love you. Nice. The wave is bouncing back, so just give it a sec. E, auto, Q hold. E, auto, Tiamat, hit him, hit him. Noob down, he couldn't even get the ulti off. Soften the wave there for Warwick. Or my bad, for Yorick. Come on, Bob, you would have said it too. Back to the bot side. Going for that Stride Breaker first. Stride Breaker gives us a lot of good stats. AD, HP, and attack speed. What are you guys doing? You don't it's a blue buff. Girls, girls, girls. It's a blue buff. Ay, Dios mío. E, auto Tiamat, Q hold, E, auto ulti. Okay, we're good. Got the blue buff too, huh? Who wants some? Draven, you want some? I'll give it to you. Guy's BF sword. Smite. W. E. Auto. Bailing. No thanks. If we keep taking that one, it is not going to work. Back to full HP for me. Since the Seraphine is behind him, we can't do that. But that fight happens in our jungle with the Blood Scent so easily. So easy to show up and then clean it up. With my ulti down, now I'm going to clean up camps. The objectives will spawn in 2 minutes. We want to be as strong as possible for those. Not to win the objective, but to win the fight. It's all about get yourself strong and win the fights on Warwick, not the objectives. Reason being is because you're strong early and then weak late game. Win now. Drink that Red Bull now. Eat the croissant now. Just do it. Yeah, kick his ass. Oh. Flash. Pressed Q. Nautilus and Zed are moving here. Run. Myth me. Just making sure my favorite top laner gets out safely. W. E. You hold E. No, I didn't get the fear. Auto Tiamat. Eventually. Eventually here. Flash. Ulti. Noob down. Go ahead, hit me, man. It won't work. Auto Tiamat. Auto. Auto Q. E. Hit him. E. Auto. Auto. Get the shield. Noob down. Not in a million years, Nautilus. You're trying to 1v1 a Warwick, Nautilus. Think about it. You're a tank that engages for the enemy. Alright, what are we getting here? I'm thinking we just power into Bork. I don't see a great reason to get the boots completed yet. Our ulti's down, but we're going to reset to the bot side here. It's time for that bot side play regardless. And if it doesn't work because I don't have ulti, that's fine. But we have our power spike. Stridebreaker giving us damage tankiness, and the active now slows. So we want to use that to get on top of the enemy, slow them, and when you slow enemies, you also get movement speed. That's what makes Stridebreaker so OP on Warwick. Come on out, Dragon. The active now slows. So we want to use that to get on top of the enemy, slow them, and when you slow enemies, you also get movement speed. That's what makes Stridebreaker so OP on Warwick. Come on out, Dragon. Warwick's not supposed to have that movement speed. Oh, everyone's resetting. Not good. Not good. Back to the camps. You don't want to meander around here. Farm the camps or fight a bad guy. Don't do anything else. No standing around. You're going to look like the guy in front of the Zapka who's with me. Urge to just go bot lane and kill them is pretty high. I get the movement speed from the Seraphine here. Whoa. Kill this guy. Okay. E, stride, auto, Q hold. E, auto, auto. Hit him, hit him. Let me hit him, damn it. Ulti. Noob down. Come here, baby. Seraphine, I love you. Yeah, you better flash. Dodge out on her E. Shit. Seraphine, I love you. Nah, she knows better. Well, let's take the camps. Get myself strong first, and then we'll worry about that dragon. I did not suspect the Zed to be there, but I really wanted to gank that bot lane because they were so pushed up. With the Stridebreaker power spike, and then in general, you only get so many opportunities to gank the bot lane in the early game. Once the mid game starts, you don't get those opportunities. And Draven's a champion that once you put him down, he really stays down. To the dragon now. No blast cone? Shit. It's warded. They're gonna see I'm here and then maybe be able to answer with the Rift Herald. Which is fine. I don't have ulti, but kinda lame. Okay. Why is everyone warding so much? Yep, you almost got it, Seraphine. You almost got it. Our ulti's down. We're still trying to power into that Bork. Let's keep farming. Stay on the map and we can follow a blood scent. I don't know about that one, though. We're definitely not reaching for kills, though. That would be stupid. Oh. Girls, girls, girls. That's nothing good, is it? They're just getting owned. Oh. Nautilus soloing a Rift Herald. Yep, all yours. They want to die down there. That's the thing. They want to die. Let's just go kill them, huh? Mach 9. Look at this shit. Coming in hot. Hello, guys. Ulti. Beep, 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 beep. That's one. Stride Breaker. E. Auto. You hold E. Auto. Auto. And let's take that. Take the turret. That bot lane wanted to die so bad, eh? These Void Grubs to work. Bada bing, bada boom. Good job, girls. I'm sorry I doubted you. You're not a girl. Anyways. Blade of the Rune King. Control Ward. Dragon. Doesn't really matter. Just clear our topside camps. Blade of the Rune King gives us our real power here. Damage, attack speed, lifesteal. And then the 9% of the enemy's current HP on hit. So the tanky targets like Mordekaiser Nautilus, not so tanky anymore. Alrighty. You want some Mordekaiser? Because I'll give it to you. You're a top laner. I know you haven't had action in years. W. Alto. Tiamat. Alto. Alto. Q-hold. Dodged it. Use the E now. No, get back here. Get back here, you stupid asshole. I want to do it so bad. Yeah. Press Q on him. Fucking dumbass. Take this turret now. Isn't that Q hold cool? We can just dodge his Q entirely. Mordekaiser's Q is his whole fucking kit. Your champion's real complex. Might as well hit the turret. We're already here. Put the Void Grubs to work. An engine of destruction. Oh, Draven wants to die again. And I'm happy to kill him. That's a Q-hold Stridebreaker E. Well, colored me fucking stupid. I guess he lives. No Draven ulti, please. Back to the camps. AKA back to full HP. If I ulted earlier, I probably had him. But I wanted to save it. Look at this healing. Alrighty, next camp. The Q, the passive, and the Bork is healing us. Oh yeah, and the jungle pet. Wait for the Q. Give me a kiss. Nice. Nice. Okay. Any day now we'll be able to move. E, stride, auto, 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 E, auto, auto, flash, auto. Get back here. Q. Fuck, it's not enough. Yeah, come on, let me hit him. There we go. Yeah. I got you for 5 minutes, Nautilus. Stupid. Why is it so hard to move? I think we need Merc Treads. Noobs down, noobs down. For America, the Europeans are destroyed. Let's see. Atacon and Dragon are coming up. I should have reset, huh? Merc Treads, Chainlace Crushers. I mean, they do have some damage, but like, let's do Death Stance. To the bot side, we got the Dragon, the Atacon, the Draven who loves dying. Lots of great stuff down there. So we farm a lot of that early game as well as doing the plays, and now that we're in the mid game, we're gonna skip the farm, do the plays, take the objectives, push with our team, and then go back to farm. Don't farm first, it does nothing. Always fight first now, because Warwick doesn't scale. This is our power spike. In the mid game, we're as strong as possible, because we're going to both deal as much damage as possible and take as much damage. Chainlace Crusher is giving us more magic resist and that magic damage shield. Steel Sigil, some armor. So we got both resistances. And we got the dragon, and here's the Atacon as well. Very nice. Only Sivir pushing, so let's just farm. As the boys are resetting here. Who's strong on their team? Zed, that's about it. Zed and Mordekaiser or Nautilus is good targets to focus W. They're trying to cheese. Live, auto, Q hold, E. Oh, I didn't get the follow. Stride, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Eventually here. Ulti. Schmack, 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 schmack. Q hold, schmack. Whoa. Seraphine, I love you. Stride breaker. Q. I can't even do anything. GG. Final score 8-0 and 8. Blade of the Rune King dealing 1,400. Chainlace Crushers blocking 262. GG, GG. Warwick, I would say, is a whole lot easier on EOS. There's a lot more opportunities. That's going to put us at Diamond 4. Big. Let's see what rank we were playing with this time. Diamond 2. Okay. Final damage dealt 1,400 with damage taken 30,000. Lethal Tempo dealing 923. That's pretty good. And Last Stand dealing 480. Thanks for watching. Be sure to leave a like, subscribe, click the join button to support the channel and get access to videos sooner. Check out the link for the group coaching. Big things coming soon. And I appreciate all the support, Bob. Bye-bye. Group coaching. Buy group coaching. Listen, Bob. I haven't really nailed the advertisement for this yet, but here's what you get from group coaching. This is going to be a subscription-based service. So you will get access to, let's say, 2 to 4 coaching sessions a week in which we will meet at a scheduled time. So then you'll have the exclusive Discord access. This Discord will be full of like-minded Bobs that are trying to get better. So inevitably, you can be a part of and meet other people doing the exact same thing that you're doing. And we'll also have guest appearances. I'm really excited for this one, where I can have my challenger / pro player friends come in and talk. And even if they're gamers that don't know how to say a single sentence, I can translate for them. So that's going to be a lot of fun for me and a lot of value for you guys. You'll also get access to all the VODs of these coaching sessions.
You're playing Warwick wrong. S tier. Items.
League is already a subjectively difficult game, and deciding what items to build arguably adds to that difficulty. When people discuss what items to build on a champion, a recurring topic you may hear is itemization. To define itemization, it is building items in accordance to the meta, your champion, your team, and the enemy team. Or to put it simply, it's building the right items. The ultimate goal of this video is to make you the player, build the right items, and inevitably win more games. This video will be chaptered into several parts. The chapters are ordered based on understanding, so if you think you've got one thing down, then just skip to the next chapter. So to start off, we're going to talk about champion knowledge. You may be wondering why we start with this topic. Well, in the words of a wise man, if you know the enemy champion, and know your champion, you need not fear the result of 100 games. Truly, the words of a wise man ahead of his time. Thank you, Sun Tzu. So let's start by knowing our champion, which is Pyke in this case. Pyke's passive and 3 of his abilities have AD scalings, but on top of that they also have lethality scalings. If you hold shift and hover over the abilities again, it will show it in greater detail. This in itself gives Pyke an incentive to build lethality items over other items. And this is on top of lethality being flat armor pen, which would buff all of Pyke's damage. On the other side of things, you need to know what the enemy champions do. Let's take Ornn as our first example. Please note that we'll be using Ornn as an example a lot. Now Ornn might waltz into lane with a Doran shield and no AP. If you're new to the game, then you might think, the champion probably does AD damage. Well, Ornn primarily does magic damage. Just to put it in perspective, I'll show the comparison here. Ornn is a solo lane tank, which is why he has such high base damage without needing to build offensive stats. What I'm trying to say is that you can't always rely on a champion's stats alone to know what kind of damage they deal. But once you have experienced the champion's damage firsthand or you've read up, then you will know what correct defensive stats to build. Be warned though, as there are some unorthodox champions which bypass the standard way of building defensive stats, but we'll touch on that soon. Now to finally move on from champion knowledge, we now have item knowledge. I think it goes without saying that understanding what items do and knowing when to build them will help you win games. Let's take Abyssal Mask for example. Do you know what stats it has? Do you know what ability it has? In this case, Abyssal Mask is a tank magic resist item. We actually have a couple of these. But there'll be times where you'll have to pick which item to build, and there'll be some scenarios where some items are better than others. So when you know that an item exists, it increases your variety of choices on top of potentially increasing your chances of winning. Now in the following examples, we'll be combining our champion knowledge with our item knowledge. Let us start with an example of Ornn support versus Vayne ADC. Vayne's W does % max HP true damage. This means that stacking too much HP or stacking too much armor doesn't really help. So the question becomes, what kind of item can you build? Well, let me tell you about Frozen Heart. While Frozen Heart is an armor item, what we really want to look at are its two passives. The first passive just reduces the amount of damage you take per auto. The key passive here is Winter's Caress. This passive reduces the attack speed of enemies within 700 units. This item would reduce the rate at which Vayne gets her W procs, which would then reduce her overall DPS and maybe even win you a teamfight. But this doesn't mean that you should build this every time you're against Vayne. If you're playing against team comps with a lot of AP or don't auto a lot, then you're not going to really make use of the item. Now let's look at another example. Let's say you're playing Hwei. This is the enemy team. You've already built Black Flame Torch and Sorks. For your next item, the two most common choices are either Liandry's or Horizon Focus. So in this particular scenario, which one would you choose? Feel free to pause the video if you want to answer this yourself. In my opinion, Liandry's would be the best item to build here. This is because Liandry's burn is based on max HP. This makes it particularly good against champs that build lots of HP, i.e. tanks, bruisers, and mages who build HP items. If this is the case though, in what scenario would you build Horizon Focus? Well, Horizon Focus is actually built against squishies. While in this damage test here it may seem that Liandry's does more damage, the big thing you need to take into account is the difference in stats. The first thing to note is that Horizon Focus is 400 gold cheaper than Liandry's. The second thing is that Horizon Focus gives 20 ability haste over the 300 health that Liandry's has, which means you get to cast more spells in teamfights. So if your enemies don't have that much max HP, then build Horizon Focus. Now we will summarize everything we've just learnt with a
My goal for this video is that it's not going to be like any regular old itemization guide you've seen before. This is one that's going to answer all of the questions about general itemization that you just can't seem to find the answer to anywhere else, as well as to teach you a bunch of really cool things about your items that you didn't even realize you needed to know. So what order should you buy your item components in? When should you buy lethality and flat pen as opposed to percentage pen? Should you upgrade to tier 3 boots when you win the feat of strength? What support item upgrade should you take, and why is it actually a good idea to be swapping your support item upgrade dynamically throughout the game? These are just a few of the questions I'll be answering in this video, where I deliver to you an itemization guide like you've never seen before. My name's Rogue and I played League of Legends professionally for 7 years. Now I'm a full-time content creator and coach for all ranks Iron through to Challenger. So if you want more information of what a coaching session with me will look like, you can find more information by following the link in the video description below. And while you're in the description, you'll also find the link to my Patreon where I post all of the recordings of my best coaching sessions in full. With almost 1,000 hours of content currently available, all sorted by role and rank, including sessions where I coach for professional level teams, you can get a glimpse of what pro level league looks like from the inside. That's why whatever you're looking for, you'll easily be able to find something that's going to help you improve, no matter your rank. Let's start off the video with the question I received more than any other. When should you upgrade to tier 3 boots? Well, I've created the coolest looking graphic in order to break down what you receive from each boot upgrade, and from that we'll go through them all quickly and give you the answer. Alright, there's a lot of information to unpack here, so for the moment, let's exclude the passives of each item and just give you the gold value of the stats alone. Now keeping in mind that the upgrade cost of all tier 3 shoes is 500 gold, you can already start to see which of these boots are worth upgrading without even reading their passive. Cooldown boots, for example, are already worth buying off of their stats alone, before we've even read what the passive does, making them an obvious must buy as soon as possible. Movement speed boots are a second obvious upgrade here as well. Their passive increases your adaptive force based off your champion's total movement speed. With the average champion's base movement speed, plus the boot's movement speed themselves, this already translates to 20 adaptive force, without even factoring in champion abilities and items that can further increase your movement speed, giving you more adaptive force. So already, in a worst case scenario, Swiftness Boots upgrade already pays for itself in terms of value, so you want to always grab them straight away, especially if you have a movement speed steroid on your champion. Magic Penetration boots are where things start to get a little more complicated. You see, they don't have a special passive, but over half of their gold value goes into Percentage Magic Pen. Percentage Magic Pen is only situationally good when against opponents with a lot of magic resist, meaning it's actually a really bad upgrade early on or in any situation really where your opponent hasn't built magic resist yet. But once your opponent does have magic resist, this upgrade becomes absolutely insane, as it's the only way to have a second percentage magic penetration item in your build. So save this upgrade for later once your opponent has a lot of MR, and then get them as soon as possible. Now we're left with only 3 pairs of shoes to cover. The armor and magic resist shoes do basically the same thing. When hit, they grant you a shield blocking their respective damage type that scales with your champion's max health and champion level. This mechanic makes it basically impossible to find a gold value since the shield size scales with such level variance. But I did some testing, and just know the shield is pretty goddamn big, especially if you build health items, and the shield even regenerates after 15 seconds, which is super nice, meaning the defensive shoes upgrade are pretty good into their respective damage type. Finally, we have attack speed shoes, which grant you a passive that grants you a decaying movement speed buff whenever you hit a champion. On the average range champion, this is already worth 600 to 700 gold worth of movement speed, so you can imagine keeping this passive refreshed, you're going to get your money's worth. But funnily enough, that doesn't mean you should rush them still, even if they are a gold efficient use of your money, and that's because of the opportunity cost. Any gold you spend upgrading your shoes is gold you didn't spend upgrading your core items, which can delay important power spikes. Specifically for ADCs, this delays big items like Infinity Edge or Armor Penetration. Imagine a situation where Dragon's spawning in 30 seconds and you're 500 gold short of completing Infinity Edge, or because on an earlier sequence you chose to upgrade your boots instead of buying a component for that item. Completed items will always give you a bigger power spike than what completing your tier 3 shoes will give you, while tier 3 shoes will give you a bigger power spike than purchasing any single item component. Therefore, the best way to think about your tier 3 shoes is to treat them like an elixir potion that grants the biggest possible short-term power boost for that sequence. If a game-defining dragon spawns in 30 seconds and you've only got 500 gold to spare, upgrade your boots instead of buying item components. It may delay key items later, but it will give you the best possible chance to win the fight happening right now. Okay, to take a step back and make everything we just learned more digestible, I sorted all of the boots upgrade into 3 different categories to make it simple for you. Swiftness boots and cooldown reduction boots are just OP. You should probably buy them as soon as possible. Attack speed, armor, and magic resist shoes are all really good, and you should put some thought into getting them as soon as possible, but use them more situationally as a short-term power spike for a big fight, and don't delay core items by buying them. And magic penetration shoes are your ultimate tank killing upgrade. You should hold off on buying them early until you've got a tank standing in front of you. Moving on, let's talk about some of the cool stuff that I've never really seen explained before by anyone really. To start with, what order should you build your item components in? The simple answer is prioritize the stats that your abilities scale off of. For some niche cases like Asante or Remus, this may mean prioritizing armor since that's what you scale off, but for most champions this will be attack damage, ability power, or health, the 3 core stats of the game. So you always want to buy these components first when building your items in order to make the number on your ability go up, which on its own is already a good rule, but what's most important is that this actually gives you more efficient mana to damage ratios on your abilities. For example, let's say I'm playing Xayah and I want to rush a Kraken Slayer. My Q does a base damage of 90 damage and costs 50 mana. If I spend 700 gold and buy a recurve bow for attack speed, my Q still does 90 damage and costs 50 mana. But if I instead spend the same 700 gold to instead buy 2 longswords, my Q now does 110 damage, but still only costs 50 mana, making my spells more efficient and thus I'm less likely to run out of mana, since my spells hit harder for the same amount of mana cost. This means on mages, if you're having mana issues, buying ability power is in a lot of ways a better way of not running out of mana than buying mana as a stat itself is. Now, bringing us back to our Xayah example, buying attack damage instead of attack speed is going to be better for our Xayah player for an additional reason, and that's because of multiplicative scalings. Now imagine you're playing an AD assassin like Zed or Talon. What are the stats in your items that you're going to be predominantly building? That's going to be attack damage, that's going to be lethality as well, and it's probably going to be cooldown reduction. Alright, so think about how these scale together. If you buy attack damage, you do more damage with your spells. But if you buy cooldown reduction, you get to use the spells more often. And since you have attack damage, they do more damage. Therefore, a mix of the two has a multiplicative scaling with each other. That is why ADCs who build crit items are so good in the late game. If you're a crit ADC, what are the stats that you build? You build attack damage, you build attack speed, you build crit, and you build armor pen, usually a percentage type. Okay, think about the multiplicative scalings like this. When you buy damage, your attacks deal more damage. When you buy attack speed, you attack faster for more damage. When you buy crit, the crits are bigger because of your attack damage, and you attack more often, critting more often because of attack speed. When you buy percentage armor pen, it works on your crits to amplify them, it happens more often with attack speed, and it happens in a bigger number with attack damage. Crit ADCs scale well into the late game because they have 4 different types of multiplicative scalings, while when you think about assassins, they spike early and with every item buy because they only have 1 or 2. This leads to my absolute favorite itemization tip for ADCs. If I'm playing Jinx, I already get attack speed from having lethal tempo as my keystone, and from my Q. If I'm fed, it's likely I'm also going to be able to get a kill early into a teamfight and proc my passive, giving me even more attack speed. On top of that, if I have a support like Renata or Lulu who can give me more attack speed, all the better. With our Jinx player already having received a huge amount of attack speed from 4 different sources, she already has enough attack speed right now, so we can entirely skip the need to build a dedicated attack speed item, and instead rush buying items like Infinity Edge and Armor Penetration item first. That way, we maximize our attack damage, crit, and armor pen since we already have the attack speed component from other sources. That way, we can hit the critical mass with having all 4 multiplicative scalings now bouncing off of one another, which will essentially make you come online an entire 1 item faster now that you have all of your multiplicative scalings ticked off. Moral of the story, your Lulu support is just another glorified attack speed item. I'm sorry support mains, you're literally just a dagger to an ADC now. Now knowing situationally when you should build early armor penetration items like this is going to be my next tip. This is something I already talked about in an older video in which I had a really good explanation into the topic, so instead of recreating it all, I'm just going to play you a small segment from that video for you here. Since it's appropriate to the topic of this video, I just need to include it. When leveling up, most champions gain about 3 to 4 armor per level, but will only gain about 1 magic resist. This means that by the time they hit level 18, most champions only gain about 20 extra magic resistance, but will gain about 80 armor, putting them at just over 100 armor. 100 armor gives you a 50% reduction in physical damage taken, so at this level, you need to have a percentage armor penetration item even on assassins, since even the enemies with no defensive items at high levels will become tanky against physical damage just from their high base stats. Whereas if you're a magic damage dealer, you can hold off on buying avoid stuff until later when the enemy actually buys defensive items, since magic resist growth is just so low. The last thing to consider here is how fed you are. An ADC player who is extremely fed can sometimes delay their armor penetration item until their 4th item, since one of the main reasons that they need to build armor pen is to combat the high amounts of armor their opponents gain through level ups, but this is most likely unnecessary since they'll be outpacing enemy level ups and finishing items more quickly because of the fact that they're fed. but in games where the ADC player is behind in gold, you'd likely need to build that armor penetration as your third item, since if you delay it, there will likely be a massive stretch of the game where you simply deal no damage, as you'd be hitting enemies with 100+ base armor, whilst yourself having no armor pen until extremely late. Hopefully you guys don't mind me reusing my older work. It felt appropriate to include this tip in this video about itemization, but I just really didn't want to have to remake everything when I've already done it before. So anyway, moving on. Now for a couple quick tips that don't require me doing any more math. Thank God, I am quite sickly frank of doing math after this video. Holy crap. If you get Elder Dragon, it's a really good idea to buy a damage over time item like Liandry's next time you recall. The damage over time effect of items will constantly reapply the burn of Elder Dragon, making it last way longer and dealing a ton more damage. You can even see here with just one NEQ, I managed to get 3 Elder Dragon executes because of this damage over time effect reapplying the Elder so often. Another kind of obvious but grossly underlooked component of taking neutral objectives like Atakan and Baron is that taking Atakan and taking Baron gives you an absolute ton of ability power. So if you get Atakan, or if you have Baron buff, just buy a Death Cap instantly, as you're just getting so much more value out of Death Cat's passive because you just have this massive injection of ability power given to you by these neutral objectives and their buffs. Now let's talk about support item swapping, and this one still surprises me because there are just so many people that don't know you can swap your support item for a different one at any point once it's fully upgraded. Just go back to base, sell your support item in the shop, and rebuy the new one with the upgrade that you want to change to. You only lose 120 gold in the process, so it's not costly at all, and there are a ton of situations where you should be swapping your support item mid-game. I honestly swap support item mid-game in about 50% of games I play, since the best support item for a situation most likely will change mid-game, so you shouldn't be attached to the first upgrade you chose. So why should you swap support item? Well, that's due to one of the simplest itemization rules in League of Legends. When you are behind, you cannot afford to itemize defensively. As a mid laner, for example, when you are 0-3 and you buy a Zhonya's as your second item to not die more, you become utterly useless instantly. If you already lack damage because you're 0-3 and behind in gold, and you start buying defensive items like a Zhonya as to not die more, there's no real point being alive anymore because you just don't deal damage, so you're useless. On the other hand though, when you're ahead in gold, itemizing to be slightly tankier is a really good idea. If you already have enough damage to kill the enemy, you can instead itemize to be a little bit tankier in your build to give yourself some wiggle room in case you mess up so that you don't get one-shot. Carries and Bruiser champions use this exact logic all the time, and you should follow that logic as well with your support item build. Let's say I'm playing a game of Nautilus support. At the moment my support item upgrades, my team is down by 5 kills. Well, when you're losing, you probably lack damage, and so it's best to compensate a little by buying a Blood Song in order to amplify your team's damage so you can try to get kills and make a comeback. Another thing to note is that when you're down in gold, generally playing a teamfight front to back doesn't work anymore since the enemy will just simply kill your frontline first. Which makes this support item even better, since most teamfights the win con is going to rely on us diving a fed enemy carry and killing them, which makes this support item upgrade the best to do so because it helps us do that. Now fast forward and imagine it's 10 minutes later into the same game. We've somehow managed to make a comeback and we are now winning. We're up 5,000 gold and are definitely going to be winning front to back teamfights as a result of that. Not only does our team now have enough damage, and so the general rule of pivoting to build more defensive with your items is just a good idea now, but the win condition of our teamfights has changed entirely. No longer do we have to kill the fed enemy carry, we have the fed enemy carry, and so we just win fights front to back. All we have to do is play to keep our carry alive and kill the closest target to us, whatever that is. And so it's a good idea to sell your offensive support item and instead buy a defensive one. Most likely Celestial Opposition, or possibly Solstice Slate, since they both better play towards the game state that we're now in. Of course, the same is true in the inverse. If you have a defensive support item to start with, and then your team throws the game and gives Baron, you're probably going to have to play the next fight to try and kill the enemy carries. So sell your defensive support item and buy the aggressive one so you have a better chance at killing the carries and making a comeback. So don't always feel like you have to stay married to the first upgrade you chose. You can always swap to another one if the situation demands it. Thanks for watching the video, guys. Now, going forward, you're going to see some new content on my channel. I'm hiring an editor to help me create an additional video per week for my channel, so you'll get your usual Saturday video entirely made and edited by me, as well as on an occasion, a midweek video created, written, and directed by me, but polished to make look nice by an external editor. This video will be very much like my standard videos, but will focus on explaining concepts by also giving examples taken from games I play on my stream. So look forward to new content coming in the future. Otherwise, have a great day everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5. That's right, Jin. Sorry, bud, but we're doing 5 tips in this video. Today, we'll answer the question of what happens when a YouTuber doesn't know what subject to make a video about. The answer is, they find a creative way to make a video about everything at the same time. I've got 5 tips you've never heard of for each different subject in the game I could think about. So you get 5 tips about minions, 5 tips about objectives, 5 tips about runes, and you get the point. With the concept of the video explained, let's not waste any time getting straight into it. Roll intro.
My name's Rogue and I played League of Legends professionally for 7 years. Now I'm a full-time content creator and coach for all ranks Iron through to Challenger. So if you want more information of what a coaching session with me will look like, you can find more information by following the link in the video description below.
And while you're in the description, you'll also find the link to my Patreon where I post all of the recordings of my best coaching sessions in full. With almost 1,000 hours of content currently available, all sorted by role and rank, including sessions where I coach for professional level teams, you can get a glimpse of what pro level league looks like from the inside. That's why whatever you're looking for, you'll easily be able to find something that's going to help you improve, no matter your rank. Let's start off the video with our tips about neutral objectives, and I want to open this one up by answering the biggest question in modern day League. How much is taking Atakan worth? Well, in order to find that out, let's break down what you get from killing it. Firstly, plain and simple, you get 50 gold per person and some kill reward, adding up to 275 gold instantly for your team. Nice. Secondly, we've got to talk about all of those flowers you've been picking up around the map. They aren't for nothing. They give your entire team AD or AP depending on what you're using most, as well as some XP every time you pick one up. Taking Atakan instantly awards your team with 10 more, and in addition it sucks up all of the roses currently sitting on the floor around the map and it gives them to you and your team. So you'll usually get between 10 to 15 extra by taking Atakan, depending on how many there are. Another thing it does is increase the reward for all of the flowers you currently have and that you will get for the rest of the game. Now, obviously, this makes it pretty hard to start to calculate. Not only do these flowers have diminishing returns, but the amount you have varies depending on how many you've collected in the game. So in order to give us an answer, I went through and watched a ton of completely random games to find an average. An Atakan taken shortly after its spawn grants each member of that team about 9 attack damage or 14 ability power on average depending on what they're building. This means each member of that team gains about 300 gold worth of adaptive force, which adds up to about 1500 gold worth of stats when spread across your entire team, so we'll add that onto the board as well. Next, we've got to talk about XP. Since the flowers you get from taking Atakan give you XP, and the 25% amp is also applied to that, you gain a ton of XP by killing Atakan. When spread across your entire team, each member gains, on average, about half a level, so you're getting about 2.5 champion levels worth of XP by killing Atakan. At this point in the game, a level up is giving you about 600 gold worth of stats or so we're gaining about 1,500 gold worth of stats from these level ups across our whole team. But just know the real value is most of the time going to be much higher than this, because you also have to factor in that we get points in our abilities and sometimes more than 2 people get a level up at once. This brings us to a total value of at least 3,000 gold worth of stats that your team instantly gains by killing Atakan, which is pretty crazy, but we still haven't factored in the buffs yet. You also gain the Spiritual Putrefaction buff, which makes it so that your kills cause enemies to explode, slowing and damaging nearby teammates, which is obviously super valuable in teamfight, but sadly I can't apply a gold value to. Just know it's pretty good though. This buff also makes it so that you receive a flower, and thus receive bonus XP and adaptive force for all champion kills for the rest of the game. Not to mention that 25% buff to all of the flowers you get stays on your team forever. So whilst the instant value of taking Atakan shortly after its spawn is worth about 3,000 gold or slightly more, plus the buff, the value it has scales with the game time, as your team gains more kills and thus more flowers that are amplified by that 25% buff that you now permanently have. In short, I thought Atakan was really strong, but it's way stronger than I realized. It's not quite as strong as Baron, but it is way, way, way stronger than taking any single random dragon, and if you're trying to trade kills or towers for it, don't bother. Moving on, and don't worry guys, future tips won't take that long to explain, I promise, otherwise this video will be 2 hours. Something I almost never see people take advantage of is the fact that assisting in a Rift Herald kill grants you empowered recall. This isn't exclusive to the person who gets the last hit or to the person who picks up the eye. Everyone on your team who has dealt damage to the Rift Herald gets the empowered recall, so it's almost always worth a quick detour to hit the Herald just once if you see your jungler doing it. On the topic of Rift Herald, did you know it actually does more damage the later into the game you summon it? Well, technically it does more damage based on its level, and its level is dependent on the average champion level in the game at the moment where you do summon it, so essentially that means that if you hold off on using the Rift Herald, it will deal more damage when charging into turrets later into the game. Maybe if you're some kind of rocket scientist, you could hold off on summoning her until after Atachan is taken, since as we learnt, the bonus XP from Atachan would increase the average champion level in the game, and thus cause your Rift Herald to have more health and deal more damage once it's summoned. Now that is rocket science. Another Herald tip I have for you is that if you're not using it for side lane tier 2 towers, you're trolling. Side lane tier 2 towers are worth more gold compared to any other tower on the map, giving you 700 gold when you take it down. So one of the best Herald uses you can do is to... You know what? Why don't I just show you instead? Watch this confuse everyone. Who's ready? Alright guys, let's get the tier 3. Come on. Oh shit, I missed. Oh no, where am I going? It's actually macro movements, baby. We're going top lane. Just like that. And we get top tower. Because they all walked bot side, because that's where they saw me running with the Herald. But then, it was a diversionary play. We actually go top lane. And we get the top tower. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. This clip was taken from my Field to Challenger series, where I'll be doing educational commentary to teach all roles that I'm doing over on my stream. To catch that, go follow me on Twitch. Link in the video description. For our final objective tip, we're going to talk about towers. Yep, that's right, towers are objectives too. Now, for the first 14 minutes of the game, we have turret plating. The way that turret plating works is that every time a tower gets lower in health and loses a plating, it then gains increased armor, and so you do less damage to it. The lower in health the tower is, the more armor it has. In addition to this, there is a second buff. When a tower plate is taken, the tower gains a temporary armor buff for 20 seconds. Now, the mechanic we're interested in is the fact that this armor buff is bigger depending on how many nearby champions there are. If one person takes the plate, the tower gains 20 armor. If 2 people, the tower gains 40, and so on. This means that as towers get lower in health and plates are taken, you essentially deal no damage to towers anymore, unless you deal true damage. The tower damage buff that Void Grubs gives you causes you to deal bonus true damage to towers when you hit them, and true damage of course cuts through this massive armor buff the towers get. So as a PSA to all support mains out there, stay back when your teammates are taking turret plays to begin with. Not only are you stealing gold from them if you hit the tower, but you are actually slowing down the rate at which the tower is being taken by hitting it, since you're dramatically increasing its armor by being in range when the plate dies. The best thing to do is to instead hang back for the first plate or two that is being taken. Then you can come in at the end to help finish it off with the bonus true damage you have from the Void Grub buff, since you deal true damage to the tower that now has a lot of armor. Moving on, let's talk about runes and teach you some of the cool things about them. Firstly, let's talk about bone plating. Are you ready to have your mind blown? Bone plating only reduces damage taken from one enemy, meaning if the enemy Nautilus hooks you, triggering your bone plating, and then the enemy ADC attacks you while the bone plating is active, the enemy ADC deals full damage to you, as the bone plating only reduces damage you take from the enemy who first procced it, which in this case would be the Nautilus. So keep that in mind, especially in bot lane, because it might not be doing as much as what you think it is. That's something I didn't know my entire pro career until the very end, and when I found it out, I was so tilted. Now moving on, let's talk about rune shards, specifically the choice between scaling or flat health. Which should you take? Well, if you play jungle, top or mid, the answer is scaling health in 99% of situations. This is because the point at which scaling health becomes more effective than flat health is when you reach level 7. As a jungler, you're most likely going to do full clears until you're level 4 anyway, so you've already dodged half of this weak point of the early game. And as a solo laner, you hit level 7 at about 6.5 to 7 minutes on the game clock, which is very early on. For ADC, the answer is likely the same. Scaling is probably better most of the time, but sometimes if you're versing something scary like a Pyke Draven lane, you might be better off opting for flat health in order to survive the early chaos. Finally, on support, the answer is 99% of the time, you want to take flat health. While the solo laner hits level 7 at about 7 minutes or sooner, supports hit level 7 generally at about 11 minutes, meaning you have to play a much larger stretch of the very important early game at a disadvantage compared to solo laners do, because they get solo XP and they don't roam as much as what you do. Remember, League of Legends is a game where winning early makes it easier to win later. It's as if scoring a hoop in a basketball game put a 5-kilo weight vest onto the opposing team. You can imagine, after you land 6 hoops, your opponent can't jump anymore, so the game is GG. So take flat health on support unless you're versing something useless like Sona Yuumi bot lane and you can just scale for free. Another small trick to remember is that with the legend runes in the precision tree, you get a stack assisting in the killing of the neutral objectives. Just like how you get empowered recall by hitting Rift Herald just once, you will also get a stack of your precision runes if you hit Dragon or any other neutral objective for that matter while your jungler is doing it, even if you don't get the killing blow. Another easy check you can do in loading screen is to simply check your keystone against what the enemy has. If you have a stacking keystone and they don't, you instantly win long fights, which leads to really simple solo kills like this one. Now I basically want to challenge to a 1v1. Wait, look here. Can't do that. Can't do that, my friend. So that, quite simply, is what you call lethal tempo advantage. You see lethal tempo stacking keystone versus free footwork? You just win. Oh, just like that they FF. Stacking keystones are really important to take note of in bot lane specifically, because if you see lethal tempo on an ADC, you must focus him first in fights, otherwise he'll be left a free hit, fully stack his rune, and just kill everyone, which is why I'm so quick to engage here. If the enemy responds by attacking me, my Tristana will fully stack her lethal tempo and trade back a double kill. But if they respond by attacking the Tristana, well, there's no reason why I can't just be in melee range hitting them for free if they're going to ignore me, which is what makes this engage such a checkmate position for them. Often, this means that the best counter to a hook support when you're playing an enchanter is to stack defensive summoner spells, item components, and runes, and then just block the hook for your ADC who has lethal tempo. That way, all the support has to do is die slowly to give the lethal tempo ADC the chance to stack their keystone, free hit, and trade back kills. Unlike what you get when playing with the Fleet Footwork ADC, who watches their support get hooked and just does nothing and they die. The end. Finally, for your last tip on runes, there's been a lot of hype around Spellbook on supports recently, and I think it's time for me to finally weigh in. Runes like Spellbook, Glacial, Phase Rush, and First Strike are what I like to call payoff runes. They provide utility, but not much direct fighting power, meaning that especially early in the game, you are immensely weaker compared to people with other keystones. These types of runes are awesome to take when you can get away with them. On Rakan, for example, Spellbook is an amazing rune against something like Braum or Yuumi where you get a free lane, but against something like Draven Nautilus that has incredible early game fighting power, you need to take Guardian, otherwise you just go 0-10. The same is true for someone like Syndra. Against a boring mage, you can probably just take First Strike and scale into the late game, but against Ignite Yasuo who goes for a level 2 all-in like a psychopath, you're going to need something like Aerial Comet so you don't just get steamrolled early on and end up like that photo I showed you earlier of LeBron James with a bunch of weight vests on. We don't want that.
Come on.
This trick of how to choose between utility or combat power keystones is also a really good transition to talk about our first subject on the item tips. Let's imagine you're a support who walks into lane and boom, you get a solo kill. Good job. Okay. You go back to base, what should you buy? Well, if you just got a solo kill, you're at an advantage, so you most likely already win fights based on your ADC's gold lead and your XP lead. So you should most likely opt to buy early boots in order to help you get into range to engage on the enemy and fight them more. Now let's imagine you're the other guy, the guy who just died, that is. Well, you're working at a gold deficit now, so most likely you should instead buy a Ruby Crystal or a Cloth Armor, as you need all the combat power you can get since you're now playing at a deficit. Being greedy and buying boots when you already lose a fight is just going to be burning more combat stats, and you're probably going to be LeBron James. Another itemization tip that's gained some attention recently is to buy item components that give you the best short-term power spike, even if they don't build towards the item you currently want. For example, imagine you're playing Draven and you're building towards the item Collector. You've already bought Pickaxe and you've already bought Serrated Dirk, and on your next recall you base with 1000 gold. Logically, you would buy the Crit Cloak, right, and then walk out of base. But everybody knows that buying a Crit Cloak is nowhere near as powerful as buying more attack damage early game, especially on something like Draven. So what's better to do is instead buy a Pickaxe for a short-term power spike. The downside of doing this is that if on your next recall you can't afford to complete the Collector, you'd be really sad as a result, but likely you're going to be able to make 1000 gold to finish it anyway before you base. And that Pickaxe you bought can just be built into your second item later on anyway, so you're not actually delaying any core items if all goes well. The bonus though is that for this next sequence out of base, you have a much stronger item component in your inventory, so you just become stronger in the short term and most likely won't end up harming yourself at all in the long term. This might be even easier to visualize when building something like Youngthal. Imagine you've completed the Scout Slingshot and the Longsword, but then you die and you only have 1,200 gold with nothing to sell. Your options are you either walk out of base with 1,200 gold, or you just buy a pickaxe. And you turn that pickaxe later on into an Infinity Edge anyway. And that way, you actually have some power and don't walk out of base with Bill Gates' entire net worth in your inventory and then just get rolled. When playing champions like Nocturne or Viego who have multiple choices for their builds, there's a really good rule to follow in order to land on the correct one. On Nocturne, for example, you could build full lethality and one-shot people, or you could go a Bruiser build with items like Stridebreaker and Steric's Gauge where you get a little bit more health. So which one should you go? Well, the best indicator you can use is by looking at how much crowd control the enemy team has. If you build full lethality and get hit by a Lissandra ult or a Rakan charm, you will just instantly get one-shot and crowd control, and that'll be the end of it. Tankier builds work really well against crowd control because the extra defensive stats allow you to live through the CC long enough to be able to either get away or at least use your cooldowns before you die. Specifically for Bruiser type champions, this is awesome because you can get a bunch of extra health from Bruiser items and then build the item Steric's Gauge. Steric's Gauge not only gives you a massive shield that'll help you live through the burst of crowd control, but it literally gives you tenacity. Tenacity is the stat that makes crowd control not last as long. So when you play against a lot of crowd control, you should get a couple of Bruiser items first, since the shield of Steric's Gauge scales with your bonus health. So buy some Bruiser items to get some health, then buy Steric's Gauge so you have a massive shield and a little bit of tenacity in order to get through those team fights and make them non-navigable against high CC comps. Another thing that needs to be mentioned is that the support item gives gold two different ways, and they are not equal ways to generate it. The item can store up to 3 charges that renew at the rate of 1 every 20 seconds. If you have a charge ready, hitting a minion consumes the charge and executes the minion, giving you 15 gold. But hitting a champion would also consume the charge, but it gives you more gold, 20 if you're a ranged champion and 22 if you're melee. Simply put, the best way to optimize your gold income from the support item is to simply never let it hit 3 charges, as you want the cooldown to constantly be cycling. Your goal is to prioritize hitting champions to consume charges because it gives the most gold possible, but you need to make sure to keep below 3 charges at all times. If you get to 3 and you can't hit a champion immediately, you should simply take a minion. It's better to get slightly less gold from your support item by taking a minion, because it's more important to be constantly regenerating it in order to keep it below 3 stacks so you're properly sequencing it. Now I only gave you 4 tips for this section, so for your 5th I'm going to recommend you go watch my latest video I made all about itemization. I'll leave a link to that in the video description and you can watch it after this one finishes, but before you go do that, let's finish off.
Let's play one more. One more for this stream, baby. One more for this stream. One more for this stream. It's really me practice Strider. Let's go, let's go.
Break up your visits to the doctors. Break them up. Do it in 5 if you can. Now, it's inconvenient. It's inconvenient. Oh, you gotta have to go back.
Like, why even get the full vaccine? You should ask for half. Don't do the full vaccine now. Get half now, and then come back in a week and get the other half.
Don't take Tylenol. When you have your baby, don't give your baby Tylenol at all, unless it's absolutely necessary. Don't do it.
How does the U.S. come back from this, or is it GG? There has to be a strong, liberal, democratic answer to Trump, and winning the election is the start of the battle. Gavin Newsom.
And I don't mind making this speech without a teleprompter, because the teleprompter is not working. Your countries are going to hell. Bruh. The wind doesn't blow. Those big windmills are so pathetic and so bad. The best-selling hat, Gavin Newsom, was right about...
Retarded.
So, since 2000, autism rates have surged by much more than 400%. Instead of attacking those who ask questions, everyone should be grateful for those who are trying to get the answers to this complex situation. And the first day all of these great doctors behind me were there, I told them this is what we have to find out. Because when you go from 20,000 to 10,000 and then you go to 12, you know there's something artificial. They're
That's
taking
crazy.
something.
True.
And by the way, I think I can say that there are certain groups of people that don't take vaccines and don't take any pills that have no autism.
Oh, no vaccines and no pills, and they have no autism. Good one. Thank you, President of the United States. The United States of America, modern first world country, by the way, leading healthcare, pharmaceutical research, medical research, biology research, I guess. Thank you, leader of my country.
That have no autism.
Wow, dude.
Does that tell you something? That's
So
currently. Is that a correct statement, by the way?
Don't you think you should know that before you make it? You fucking retarded piece of shit, maybe?
There are some studies that suggest that, yeah, with the Amish, for example.
Oh, the Amish. Oh, thank you. True. Our model citizens.
Amish, yeah, virtually. I heard none. See, Bobby wants to be very careful with what he says. And
Oh,
he should,
yeah.
but I'm not so careful with what I say.
Huh, epic,
You have
bro.
certain groups. The Amish, as an example, they have essentially no autism. First, effective immediately, the FDA will be notifying physicians that the use of well, let's see how we say that. Acetaminophen. Is that okay? Which is basically commonly known as Tylenol. During pregnancy can be associated with a very increased risk of autism. So taking Tylenol is not good. All right, I'll say it. It's not good. For this reason, they are strongly recommending that women limit Tylenol use during pregnancy unless medically necessary. That's, for instance, in cases of extremely high fever, that you feel you can't tough it out, you can't do it. I guess there's that. It's a small number of cases, I think. But if you can't tough it out, if you can't do it, that's what you're going to have to do. You'll take a Tylenol, but it'll be very sparingly. It can be something that's very dangerous to the woman's health. In other words, a fever that's very, very dangerous, and ideally a doctor's decision, because I think you shouldn't take it. And you shouldn't take it during the entire pregnancy. They may tell you that toward the end of the pregnancy you shouldn't take it during the entire. And you shouldn't give the child a Tylenol every time he's born. And
Why is this retard even doing this? Is someone paying him? A lot of it is just stupidity. It's ideological and it's stupidity. They're just stupid. They're just dumb. I don't know what else to say. It's retarded.
he goes and has a shot. You shouldn't give a Tylenol to that child. All pregnant women should.
He's also like, you have to keep in mind that Trump is like, or that Trump is like the last person that he spoke with, right? Like, so like people around him are also giving him ideas on things too. Like if a man walked into a room and there was cum dripping out of his asshole, you wouldn't assume that he comes out his ass, right? You would assume, oh, somebody must have f***ed him and left the load there. And all of Trump's takes on shit like vaccines and autism are cum leaking out of his asshole. It's just whoever got to him last. Like he doesn't have any strong opinions or know anything about any of this shit. It's whatever retarded shit, you know, RFK told him.
Talk to their doctors for more information about limiting the use of this medication while pregnant. So ideally you don't take it at all, but if you have to, if you can't tough it out, if there's a problem, you're going to end up doing it. The other thing that I can tell you that I'll say that they will maybe say a little bit later date, but I think when you go for the shot, you do it over a 5-time period. Take it over 5 times or 4 times, but you take it in smaller doses and you spread it out over a period of years. And they pump so much stuff into those beautiful little babies, it's a disgrace. I don't see it. I think it's very bad. They're pumping. It looks like they're pumping into a horse. You have a little child, a little fragile child, and you get a vat of 80 different vaccines, I guess.
80
blends, and they pump.
One of the most stressful time periods. I remember when we took. Oh God, it was right after Nathan was born, and they take you into this fucking room. I don't even know what I would look up. Find a meme for this with the 50 million giant vats of chemicals around. Into the fucking vaccination chamber, and then they put your little baby in this, and they pump them full of serum.
And so, ideally, a woman won't take Tylenol, and on the vaccines, it would be good instead of one visit where they pump the baby, load it up with stuff. You'll do it over a period of 4 times or 5 times. I've been so into this issue for so many years just because I couldn't understand how a thing like this could happen. And you know it's artificially induced. It's not like something that when you go from all of those healthy babies to a point where I don't even know structurally if a country can afford it, and that's the least of the problem. To have families destroyed over this is just so terrible. I also, and we've already done this, we want no mercury in the vaccine. We want no aluminum in the vaccine. The MMR, I think, should be taken separately. This is based on what I feel. The mumps, measles, and the three should be taken separately. And
For no reason.
it seems to be that when you mix them, there could be a problem.
Yeah,
So
there's
there's-
no idea. Just the president of the United States just giving incredibly irresponsible medical statements to the public for literally no fucking reason. No scientific basis for any of this shit. Even for the Tylenol pregnancy thing, there's not a good scientific basis for any of this shit.
No downside in taking them separately. In fact, they think it's better, so let it be separate. The chicken pox is already separate, because when that got mixed in, I guess they made it four for a while, it really was bad. So they make chicken pox. Individually they're okay. When you mix them, something maybe happens. So there's no downside in doing it. It's not like, oh, if you do it, bad things. No, it's only good side. And it may not have that much of an impact, but it may have a big impact. So let those be taken separately. And then hepatitis B is sexually transmitted. There's no reason to give a baby that's almost just born hepatitis B. So I would say wait till the baby is 12 years old and formed and take hepatitis B.
Why, you think 12-year-olds are having sex and getting STDs?
And I think if you do those...
Wait, fully formed? Did you say...
Reason to give a baby that's almost just born hepatitis B. So I would say wait till the baby is 12 years old and formed and take hepatitis B.
That's when you're formed? Okay.
And I think if you do those things, it's going to be a whole different... It's going to be a revolution in a positive sense in the country. The FDA will be updating the label of an existing drug to reflect potential benefits in reducing some autism symptoms. This gives hope to the many parents with autistic children that it may be possible to improve their lives. That's one of the things that I'm very, very happy about. I mean, this was mostly going to be on how not to have the child affected, but we've learned some pretty good things about certain elements of genius that can be given to a baby, and the baby can get better, and in some cases maybe substantially better. Not going to be easy, but be a lot easier if it didn't happen in the first place, as these great parents fully understand, right?
Somebody said this is unironically where they got the Amish thing from.
Do they have ADD in the Amish community?
So, I don't even, do you know what is ADD? I'm not even quite sure.
Oh, wow. ADD, it's like, let me think. You ever have that feeling like when somebody's tickling you or whatever, kind of?
Yeah.
And you're like, you just can't even handle it?
Yeah.
It's like that feeling, but it's like in your brain, kind of, when you're trying to pay attention. So
Oh.
it's like your paying attention doesn't work, you know?
Oh. No, I don't think anyone has ADD that I know of. I hope not, because that would be too fun to have.
Yeah, pull that up. Do the Amish have ADD? Pull.
The great thing about the new NIH initiative on autism is that scientists will use rigorous, advanced methods in causal inference, machine learning, organoids, and other fresh approaches to the problem. The sharp rise in the prevalence of autism deserves an urgent response by the scientists.
I wish, this is a really good point. I wish researchers would figure that, like, there could be more than one thing that causes a thing. Like, has any retarded medical researcher ever thought maybe there's more than just one factor, multiple variables that could influence the thing? I feel like every time I talk to a medical researcher, they're like, I researched this thing and I looked at one variable and it didn't solve it, so there must not be an actual explanation. But thank God, we finally have some real American men of genius to tell the researchers to think about multiple causes for things. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you.
Today, the FDA is taking action to update the label on acetaminophen and sending a letter to all U.S. doctors letting them know about the risks in pregnancy. We now have data we cannot ignore. There's a very large study, the Boston Birth Cohort, with researchers that have, from Johns Hopkins, my former institution, and Boston University, found quote-unquote consistent associations between acetaminophen in pregnancy and autism. And the Nurses' Health Study with researchers from Yale, Columbia, and Harvard looking at 9,000 kids found that acetaminophen use in pregnancy was associated with neurodevelopmental disorders. And 4 weeks ago, a Mount Sinai Harvard study reviewed...
Autism considered a neurodevelopmental disorder? That acetaminophen 9,000 kids was associated with it? What? There are way larger studies on this. Yes, it is.
all the existing literature and found the overwhelming body of evidence points to an association. Sure, you'll be able to find a study to the contrary. That's how science works. But to quote the dean of the Harvard School of Public Health, there is a causal relationship between prenatal acetaminophen use and neurodevelopmental disorders of ADHD and autism spectrum disorder. We cannot wait any longer.
What's that? Does anybody have where that quote comes from?
And honestly,
Somebody like
there's
me?
been this perfunctory, reactionary, mindless practice in medicine. I learned it in medical school and residency. Just treat all fevers, low-grade fevers, treat them with acetaminophen. Why? What are we doing? A study out of Hopkins actually showed that treating a fever can prolong the duration of illness in a young kid. Maybe that's because a fever is a body's natural way of ridding an infection. Anytime,
like, one of the scariest things, one of the scariest things that you can ever hear is when somebody talks about like the body's natural ways of doing things. The body does have like a healthy homeostatic environment that it prefers to be in, and the body, a healthy body, can do a lot of really amazing things. But when people talk about bodies naturally doing things with regards to diseases, that's usually a huge indicator of some weird pseudoscientific underlying bullshit. So like, for instance, chiropractors believe that the body can naturally clear every single infection or cancer or diabetes or anything as long as the spine is in the correct alignment. And a lot of like homeopathy or a lot of like these weird alternative medicine bullshit things like use this phrasing of like a healthy body can clear everything naturally, right? Like, yeah, detoxification. Detox is also another huge red flag. That's not to say that, like, again, there are like, there's optimal environments that your body can have in order to, you know, clear infections and everything. That is true. I don't think that fever claim that he made, I don't believe that that's true though. Because I used to wonder that, like, well, I thought if the body raises the temperature with a fever to make it so that the environment is less hospitable for reproduction of viruses or bacteria, when we lower the fever, doesn't that take us longer to get better? I thought I looked this up a long time ago, but I didn't read studies, and that's just not true. You get over the illness in about the same time duration, but I don't know.
My wife was pregnant and delivered our son a few months ago.
This is the Harvard quote. That Harvard dean, who's the senior author, is a witness to a plaintiff for a case involving acetaminophen during pregnancy and autism. High fever kills you? True! Body naturally. Not generally, that's pretty rare, but that is true. Your body can kill you while fighting off an infection. True, actually. Dr. Mike, the good one, says the fever thing too. Oh. I don't think I've ever heard Dr. Mike say something that was like completely wrong and retarded medically. So if Dr. Mike said it, I'd probably just believe it outright. I think basically everything he says seems to be pretty true. I believe. So okay, so maybe delay or maybe taking fever reducing things maybe can extend an illness a little bit. What did he say? What was his quote? I thought he said it provided a causal link. The title of this is Using Acetaminophen During Pregnancy May Increase Children's Autism and ADHD Risk. Senior author on this. Oh, this is that review, isn't it? Evaluation of the evidence on acetaminophen use in neurodevelopmental disorders using the navigation guide methodology. This methodology, this navigation guide thing, this is a lit review, I think, right? They're basically going over literature, then they're trying to come up with some assessment afterwards. This is so retarded, this isn't a study. I mean, a lit review counts as a study, I would say, right? So does a meta-analysis. But my understanding is that this lit review stands in contrast to like the larger studies in the field. That when you start analyzing like siblings, I think are the big one. It seems like this link between like evaluation of the evidence of acetaminophen use in order. Oh wait, this is the. What was the other one? I haven't dug in and read the studies on this, so I don't have like super strong feelings on it, other than slightly leaning against it, and the fact that RPA lies with almost everything medically related, leaning against it by default. But this is from 2024, was when it was published. In this population-based study, models without sibling controls identified marginally increased risks of autism and attention deficit/such hyperactivity disorder associated with acetaminophen use during pregnancy. However, analysis of matched full sibling pairs found no evidence of increased risk of autism, ADHD, or intellectual disability associated with acetaminophen use. This suggests that associations observed in other models may have been attributable to confounding variables. I don't know about this guy being the witness on a case either, expert witness. That seems to be a weird, but well, if he is, that would be listed in the conflict of interest section, right? Dr. Bagarelli served as an expert witness for the plaintiff's legal team on matters of general causation involving acetaminophen use during pregnancy and its potential links to neurodevelopmental disorders. This involvement may be perceived as a conflict of interest regarding information presented in this paper on acetaminophen and neurodevelopmental outcomes. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean it's wrong, but yeah. That autism, the original autism paper and vaccines, like, sprung up because of a different, or because of the same type of thing, where a guy who was an expert witness on a case was also, like, soliciting for patients to figure out if autism vaccines were on. Yeah.
Pushed her to take acetaminophen for a low-grade fever. She said no, and then they looked to me and I said absolutely no. I'm also here to announce good news. Today, the FDA is filing a Federal Register notice to change the label on an exciting treatment called prescription leucovorin so that it can be available to children with autism. You know, autism may also be due to an autoimmune reaction to a folate receptor on the brain, not allowing that important vitamin to get into the brain cells. It's a fairly established, mature pathway. Again, we have a duty to let doctors and the public know. We are going to change the label to make it available. Hundreds of thousands of kids, in my opinion, will benefit. One study found that with kids with autism and chronic folate deficiency, 2/3 of kids with autism symptoms had improvement, and some marked improvement. Mr. President, you told us to do what's medically right, to go bold, and not worry about the corporations and the lobbyists. So that's what we're here doing today. Thank you, Mr. President.
Because of that, in historic fashion, in a very accelerated manner, we have a response today to the autism crisis. It is the first of several chapters, but this is breaking news. You've heard some of it. The response to the autism crisis is going to continue to come to you under Secretary Kennedy's leadership, and the President wouldn't have it any other way, as you've heard. The FDA, based on NIH research, is approving prescription leucovorin for treatment of autistic children.
Like, are they circumventing the ordinary process, or what does he mean here? I thought conservatives hated these rushed things. Or did this legitimately just hit FDA approval? I should be able to find, like, the trialing on this, right? Like, this should be through, like, phase 3 trials. The U.S. Food and Drug Administration today initiated the approval of leucovorin calcium tablets for patients with cerebral folate deficiency, a neurological condition that affects folate, a vitamin essential for brain health, transport into the brain. Individuals with cerebral folate deficiency have been observed to have neurodevelopmental delays with autistic features, seizures, and problems with movement and coordination. The FDA has conducted a systematic analysis of literature published between 2009 and 2024, including published case reports with patient-level information, okay, as well as mechanistic data, and has determined that the information supports the finding that leucovorin calcium can help individuals suffering with CFD.
Your team has
What?
destroyed a turret.
Where are my doctors at? This isn't normal, is this? You have to trial this you have to prescribe this for patients for the condition, and then you have to assess the side effects, and you have to assess the improvement in symptoms to see if this is actually a legitimate prescriptive to prescribe this as a treatment or something. What does Avi have to say about this? Well, let me keep reading. Within the state tribal fourfold increase in autism over 2 decades, children are suffering deserve access to potential treatments have shown promise. We're using gold standard science and common sense. Yikes, not good. Careful on that one. Efficacy of oral folinic acid supplementation in children with autism spectrum disorder, a randomized double-blind clinical trial. This is for 40 participants. Phase 3 usually has more, no? Here's the clinical trial data. How large are phase 3 trials ordinarily FDA approval? They typically involve 300 to 3,000. There's no single mandated size. And for treatment of language impairment in children with autism spectrum disorder. This is clinicaltrials.gov. Is approved by the... Is it just a supplement? So does it not... I thought supplements weren't regulated by the FDA. Am I crazy? Or do they have to regulate it if it could be prescribed by somebody for a medical thing? Leucovorin is a treatment for autism, probably the only sensible intervention mentioned thus far, but it's only really pronounced in autism patients with high titer and folate receptor antibodies. Efficacy of oral folinic acid supplementation in children with autism spectrum disorder. It randomized double-blind controlled. Oh, is this what I was just linked? Okay. What is this? What is the name of the drug? Or the name of the thing? I feel like that. I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say. Is the what were the names of all those drugs for Alzheimer's disease?
Godlike.
Oh, the Zumab shit? Is that what was at the end of all of these? Or EMAB? Aducanumab? Lecanemab? I don't know. That's some shit. Okay, no, that's not what it is. Okay. Well, I guess if it's literally just a vitamin supplement, I still don't know if the FDA should say you recommend it without stronger evidence for it being supportive. But okay, I guess it's not as crazy as I thought it would have been. Oh, IMAB just means antibody medication. Gotcha. Anything that ends in MAB is a monoclonal drug.
Now, if you're following the script, there should be 2 questions that you have. 2 questions that should come to your mind. The first is, how will patients and parents get access to the treatment? I'll tell you how. Over half of American children are covered by Medicaid and CHIP, government health insurance. Over half. Therefore, because they're covered in Medicaid and CHIP, upon this label change by Marty, state Medicaid programs in partnership with CMS will cover prescription leucovorin around the country. It's yours, but you have to go to a doctor.
Sorry, hold on. I keep seeing people bring this up. I mean, doesn't it make more sense that it's just being diagnosed more? I have an autistic brother, and the severity of his autism is extreme. He can't take care of his basic needs. It seems like a lot of younger people who get diagnosed with autism are not that extreme. My brother was diagnosed in '92. So, personally, unless there is a reason why, and I just don't understand it medically or epidemiologically, I don't know why autism spectrum disorder counts as a huge thing when it seems like there's such a variance on like low-functioning autistic people versus people who, in the past, we would have said that autism's spectrum or had Asperger's or whatever. Like, it seems like there's something functionally different between these people, or meaningfully different underlying whatever's going on. That would be my assumption. I could be wrong on that. That's a feeling that I have. Number one. Number two, if it truly has gotten to the point where like 1 out of 30 or 1 out of 20 people is contracting or not contracting, is developing autism, there could be some environmental thing going on there. Like sometimes when people give and take, the temptation is to occupy the exact opposite side of that debate. But there could be an environmental thing that is driving increased autism in people. It's just probably not vaccines. It doesn't seem like it. And it's probably not acetaminophen. That's the issue. The issue is when you start to hyperfixate on these things, you lose sight of anything else that could be driving it or could be causing it. Because now you found your pet project or your meme shit to hyperfixate on.
It is the first of its kind, and it wouldn't happen without the leadership of the president and the secretary. The fivefold increased prevalence of autism over the past 25 years demands a rapid response. The average clinician, researcher who spoke to many, thought it would take 5 years to get.
I'm screaming into the abyss, but like, this is not healthy. And this type of shit is frying our brains. It cannot be that every single fucking thing is an emergency. That fentanyl is killing all of us. Autism is killing everybody. The Venezuelan boats are killing everybody. It can't be that every single fucking thing is an emergency. We don't have an emergency with autism right now, okay? Calm the fuck down. Chill. Like, there have to be some ordinary-ass problems that we can tackle where everything isn't on the, you know, it's like the apocalypse for every single fucking problem. Jesus Christ.
And a rapid response. The average clinician, researcher who spoke to many, thought it would take 5 years to get this data. Parents are unwilling to wait 5 years. The president is unwilling to wait 5 years for these results. So the president and secretary are acting today with a tri-agency move. The administration's bold actions investing in groundbreaking research follow the science. They restore trust, which has been lacking, and they will change the trajectory for millions.
They're gonna look real bad if there are negative health effects from this drug. Well, if they're not, as long as they're not prescribing it, if they're not like offering this in like higher doses, then what? I don't even know. Like, what is the prescription guideline? What's the name of this again?
Killing spree.
Somebody tell me the name. I think it's 10x the dosage of what's used for chemo. Oh, okay. Well, if that's true, that would be pretty spooky. If it's really 10x. Prescription guideline, Leucovorin for autism. September 2025, there's no official prescription guidelines for using Leucovorin as a general treatment for autism. Okay.
Of American families. Mr. President, God bless you for being brave. Let me introduce Dr. Fink, who's acting administrator, and after Dr. Fink, we've got some wonderful women, Jackie and Amanda. I know it's going to be tough, but if you can make some comments about this historic day, God bless you.
What are the known side effects? To look up toxicity for. I don't even know how much you would need to take in to have too much of this that you can't like excrete safely through, I guess, the kidneys or whatever. When you take it by mouth, at suggested doses. Folic acid is always safe. Taking high doses of folic acid by mouth can cause a bitter taste in the mouth, nausea, stools, confusion, irritability, trouble sleeping, stomach cramps. People with allergies might have a reaction to folic acid supplements. If you take too much, it comes out of the body in urine. Person takes a high amount of folic acid supplement. It can be hard to know if the person has enough vitamin B12.
Not bad gaming, not bad gaming.
Counts won't repair nerve damage.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I gotta walk in the morning. I gotta do runs in the morning.
I don't know if there's like what super high amounts of this would do. I have no clue.
Thank you guys.
We are sharing this information not to confuse, but to empower parents to make the best choices when taking.
Alright. Hopefully you guys subscribed and all that good stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow actually. Shit. Let's go tomorrow. Do it again. Do it again tomorrow. Alright, peace.